Well, it looks like it might just be me this time. We go to chat for a second. See if anyone else shows up for me. Ha! It worked. Hello, sir.
Hello. I was actually here. I just forgot to put myself in the chat room.
You're just yelling at your screen with no response.
Basically.
Old man yells at screen. News at 12.
Yep.
Yep.
Pretty much.
How are you?
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm tired, but I'm okay.
Yeah. I can relate.
I'm stressed, just generally.
I sort of decided not to go to bed last night and just sort of napped on the couch all night.
So, I was going to say, if you haven't had any sleep, so like coming to you live now, psychedelic dice.
Yeah, well, I haven't probably had anywhere near enough sleep, but I'm doing okay at the moment.
Yeah, well...
Fix-It tip number 35. Happy birthday.
Before you get in there, I am just going to... I've noticed there's a patch, so I'm going to restart the server real quick. Because otherwise it'll be a patch behind, maybe. It doesn't always track that way. Sometimes it does update itself.
Playing elevator track 4.mp3.
Wait, are you saying me or the game?
I'm reading some of the random bullshit that it scrolls as it's loading.
I saw loading sense of what was it? Loading sense of self-worth, and then 404 not found was the next line. So
yes.
Yep. Ah, there we go. Yeah, server's installing update. Give it a hot second.
Removing dad jokes, questioning existence, cleaning toilet.
So I have personal news.
Oh.
I've bought a car.
Oh.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Yes, and I bought a car in between when the banking system for Barclays UK was working and when the banking system for Barclays UK ceased working. So money has left my account and all of the system has crashed, so no one has any way to see whether it made it to the other side. This is terrifying.
Lovely.
Yeah, I couldn't have timed it any better, seriously. Like, if we'd have paid the money an hour earlier, it would have gone through, they'd be able to check, everything would have been fine. If I had tried doing it an hour later, I wouldn't have been able to send it, and it would have failed, and everything would have been fine. But as it was, I managed to send it in that perfect gap, just as so it leaves one, but then is impossible to tell in the other.
Well, that's talent.
Yeah. So, yes, the universe is aligned to be as bullshit as possible with me.
Yep. Well, I mean, everything in the world sucks right now, so...
Oh, yeah.
Why should that be any different, I guess?
But yes. So, I'm hoping I've bought a car.
Do you have the car?
No. Well, this is the thing, right? So they won't release the title to me until they see it in their account, which is fair enough, right? Otherwise, you could like pay money and then pull it back, right? You could cancel the transaction.
Right.
But the trouble is they can't sign into their system. Like the corporate banking front end doesn't work. So
that's a problem.
Yeah, it's not just us. Like, there's a whole load of people waiting to see if it's done it. Oh, and it's a weekend, right? So like there's limited time that they can check for these things.
I guess you should have paid by check or something.
Well, then we would have to wait for it to clear, right?
Right, but it wouldn't be. It couldn't be caught in between.
True. It would
or
probably,
at least, if it were, it wouldn't be your problem.
Knowing how these things work, because no one pays by check, right? It would sit, certainly in the UK anyway, it would sit on some accountant's desk for like a month, and then eventually, when they get to the point where they talk to their accountants, it would go through to the bank. And we'd have to wait until they did it or some nonsense. But yeah, and then I've had the fun of car insurance.
Yes, you were saying that.
Yeah. Is it? I don't know. I think it's state by state, isn't it, over there, whether you have to have insurance or not, right?
I don't know. It's always been mandatory anywhere I've lived, but I don't know whether it's true state by state or universally.
I thought it was one of these sort of devolved things over there. So the state's probably all aligned, but it's up to the state to decide.
everything is a devolved thing now,
Yeah,
so
well.
I can't really speak to that.
Sure. Lower the volume and switch over to... Here
I
we go.
don't remember what I was doing when I was last here.
I remember what I was doing. I remember why I'm
I
where
appear
am.
to have been killed because I have nothing in my inventory, and
Oh,
I started in the hub.
Oh yes, you died right at the end, and I'm on like a little island out in the void.
And I
Well,
have no idea where... Oh, I do know where it was. It was near Oil Town, wasn't it?
very likely. By the way, I think we should focus on sorting the... Oh god, did I actually manage to throw... Wow, I managed to throw a Nobelisk over the thing in the distance I was looking at.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's very difficult to judge distance.
There we go. Got it that time. So yes, I think I know how we can get rid of some of the nuclear waste, and I'm increasingly concerned that we're not dealing with the nuclear waste because...
How can we get rid of it?
So if we do the next milestone or two, you can... Because we're using uranium right now, right? And we're getting nuclear waste from uranium.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Plutonium.
Oh dear, you're turning into a robot.
Yeah, the game had a moment there. Am I back? Hello?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. So you can turn that into plutonium. Hang on, I'm getting a call from my parents because this is apparently what happens. Right, I'll put it on the chat screen. Entertain the people for a minute, Dice.
Hello, people. I am very bad at entertaining impromptu. But I am here in Oilville, which you can't see because you can't see my screen, trying to remember where I was when I died. Because I have died, I have no fuel in my jetpack and no ammo in my weapon, which is all really very ideal. Maybe I should turn on death crates on the map so I can actually see where it might be. Problem being, at one point, in somewhere in this general vicinity, I died a bunch of times by falling into the void, and so there are unrecoverable death crates that will always be on the compass forevermore, because I cannot get to them.
I have returned.
And there's no way to get rid of them.
I have returned.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, sorry about
Hello.
that. Yeah,
I
sorry,
have
my
been
dad was calling about stuff, and he forgot that
basically
I was on
doing a stream of consciousness diatribe about what I'm actually doing, which... Oh dear.
the air. We should get your stream back up so we can see what's going on.
All of my equipment is gone.
Oh, what?
Like, I've just gone and recovered my death crate, but all of my equipped items are missing.
Are they not just on you by default?
They usually are, but I think there must have been something about the situation in which I died where they disappeared.
I am no, surely that can't be it, because then I would lose it. I was like, is it because of the server restart?
Maybe.
So, but then, like, everyone would lose all of their items every time the server updated. That can't be
Yes,
the
but
case.
I was dead, which is probably an extenuating circumstance.
Oh no, sorry. If I have just nuked your items by updating the server, I apologise.
It is certainly possible. I mean, the main issue is that it's going to make it difficult for me to travel to where I need to be to make new ones.
Wait, where are you? Because I can just put stuff into dimensional storage for me.
I am in Oil Town.
Oh right, you're right here.
I'm just in Oil Town in a place where it's difficult to get around if you don't have a jetpack.
Well, I'm right near the bottom. I'm just trying to spot you. I can see your marker moving. Oh, you're there. You're in the water.
Yes.
Hello.
All right.
I'm flying towards you as we speak. Hello.
Hello.
Here, you can have like this one temporarily. At least you can fly around powered areas.
Yes.
Yeah, we can sort you out with other things. You need weaponry.
I need everything, but I think
go.
I have to go make it.
There you go. At least you're armed a little bit. I think we should have most of everything in the shared storage anyway.
Yes. Do we? There's a workbench.
Yeah. In fact, I'm
Oh,
going.
I figured out why my pants are so. Oh, they're not anymore. Oh, because I'm not wearing. Okay. I figured out why my pants used to be such a bright green.
Hmm.
It's because the hazmat suit is bright yellow, and it's applying my custom color over it. And since my custom color is blue,
yeah,
it made them be this particularly virulent green.
no, that does make sense. So
And
the music I'm playing at the moment is described as hip hop jazz, smooth jazz. And if
Is it either of those things?
It kind of is, but if I bring out the scanner and it can't find anything, it makes kind of a staticky noise. So it really sounds like I'm playing a vinyl record of something. It's quite convincing.
I think I can hear it making a staticky noise.
If I do this, does it move from side to side?
I
wonder how stereo your sound was.
I don't think it is in that particular case.
Anyway, yes, I was describing things, and then I was brutally cut off by my own father. So, yes, we can, if we upgrade a little bit, we can convert uranium to plutonium, and then plutonium to fixonium, and all of those. Yeah, it's a magical thing. But if we do all of those, it uses the waste products. So we can, if we're careful, we can kind of upgrade the waste from each stage, and not have it pile up horribly. But I'm a little concerned because we have been running the nuclear reactor for a long time, and you made a giant pile of boxes for nuclear waste, so it's probably very radioactive there now.
It may be.
We
have no modular frames in the repo right now.
10 of them incoming.
Because we never have them.
3, 2, 1, boop. Yes, so weren't you on modular frame quest?
I was. I've done everything I can to ensure that we have them, so they must be getting used just at a phenomenal rate, or they're just not getting inserted into the repository.
Right. I wish you could.
But yes, I've several times at this point spent a great deal of effort making sure we had a lot of them being produced. So.
Right. So, okay, a plan of action. Let us go and look at modular frames and see what the hell is up, because this has gone on for like 3 episodes now.
Yes.
It's getting a little out of hand.
And I am now fully equipped. I'll put the hover pack back in the depot.
Yeah, because then whoever needs it can grab it.
Yep.
Do you have fuel?
And I think, yes, I do, because I recovered my death crate, so I got all my items back, just not my equipment.
Yeah.
Let's see, you put shatter rebar in there, because I had not previously even been using a rebar gun, so...
Yeah, so I've got shatter rebar and regular rebar are both going in. It should be basically full, I think.
Yes. Yep, got it. Oh, neat. It makes the rebar... That's interesting. The rebar gun is my custom color. There are some items that are not my custom color and some that are. Like, the rifle isn't because it doesn't really have any color. It mostly is the color of the ammo box you put in it.
Sure.
And the Nobelisk detonator is always yellow, apparently.
Do you also have a hazmat suit and a gas mask?
I do now. I made them.
Do you have the filters from the depot?
I had them in my inventory.
Oh, right, okay, yeah. I'm just updating my stack of them as well. Cool. Yes, take me to the frames. God, that's a quick launch. I think I can just about see you ahead of me. Am I gaining? I am gaining.
You might have entered at a faster speed than I did.
I'm going to overtake.
I should probably update some of these to have mid-trip boosters as well, so it doesn't lose as much speed going up the hill again.
I mean, this is still pretty damn quick, so I won't worry too much about this one.
Oh, I've done it on one in my offline game, and it is a marked improvement in performance. I perhaps did it too much, because on the way back down the hill, you can't even see what's going on.
You just you end up somewhere like that. Did you manage to turn around?
I thought I had gone into the right tube, but I didn't, so I'm turning around now.
Yeah, I bounce off the thing in the middle and always end up going somewhere else.
Yeah, I usually don't. I wonder why I did that time.
Incidentally, I have Pocky. It's delicious.
Oh.
Living the high life, paying money for cars and buying Pocky.
Yes. So you go through the one labeled Steelworks.
Yep.
So yeah, what is going on here?
What is going on with the shaders? What the hell? The shaders on the wall are doing something funky with my graphics card.
Oh, they're not. It's because that's a glass wall.
Oh, they're not now. It was having real trouble rendering them for a minute.
Oh.
I've already lost you.
Oh,
There you go. Wait.
Why isn't this doing anything?
If I turn... Where is it?
Alright.
Players. Can I highlight you somehow? So that's me. That's... Yeah, I couldn't... Oh, that's a shame. I was hoping I could change your marker type on the map, so it makes it easier to spot on the compass.
I mean, it is always a different type than the other things on the compass, but that's not necessarily helpful.
Yeah, it's the same color and size. I was hoping I could make it like a big
Is
one.
it? I thought it was each person's individual color, which is randomly assigned when you log in. So it's usually like pink.
Yeah, mine is definitely that color, which is not a helpful color as a red-green colorblind person, I've got to say.
Well, to me, I'm sort of a teal color. And you are... I don't see you on the map. Probably because you're right where I am. You're an orange color. I don't know if that's client side or not.
I think it may well be.
So let's see. This appears to be functioning. Things are all a little slow because it looks like the server restart probably means they had to wind up again.
I think it doesn't affect it because it's already gone.
Well, there were certainly... Everything was doing nothing when I got here, and then just looking at it made it start doing things. I don't know whether that was a graphical issue or something else, but...
Well, the reinforced iron plates are struggling because the iron plates aren't coming in quickly enough.
Right, and the iron plates aren't coming in quickly enough because when I got here, the miners weren't running for whatever reason. Like, until I looked at them and they started running.
Okay, so hang on, let's just run the numbers. So these are 20 per minute, so that's 20, 40, 60, 80. How many of these have you got? 100, 120, 140. So this is doing 160 plates a minute, in theory. They haven't been, like, slugged or anything. No, okay. So it's 160 going into this lot, which needs 90, 9, 18, 270. So yeah, so it should be able to keep up. It should be backing up.
Yes. I think we just have to give it some time, because it was... Something about the system restart seems to have monkeyed with it. I mean, for example, you can see all of these constructors are in perfect unison, which almost never happens.
I guess from a game perspective, power came on moments ago, right? So
seems like.
Okay, so yeah.
So the question is,
serviced. Yes.
I mean, they are getting delivered to the drone thing. I don't know whether the drone is in service at the moment, because there
should be a drone. I can see a drone. Yeah, there's a drone flying in. I'm stood next to it.
Oh, there it is.
I'm wondering whether it's worth us putting a splitter here, a smart splitter, with it filling a dimensional depot first and then it going into the drone. So it'll slow down the production of other things for a minute, but then at least we'll always have some.
And it couldn't hurt. Or you could just put a dumb splitter and have one of the things go to the depot, so it tries to put half of its output into the splitter into the depot until it can't anymore. Either way works.
Yeah. I mean, the other way I've seen actually is you can, if you're never taking anything out of the drone depots, you can just tie on the output of the drone depot, put one of the depots.
What?
That was a lot of the word depot. You get what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah, which I think I might just do, because that's really easy to do.
Fair enough.
Because it's right here.
So where did we get to, and by we, I guess I mean you, get to in the process of making radio controllers?
Pretty close. Hang on. The irony right now is I'm missing modular frames. So I can't build the depot. Hang on. I can't build the depot to fix the problem because.
Yeah, I think I've done as best I can at this stage. I think if we need more of them, you're gonna have to do it because I've done the best job I feel I'm able to without going completely mad. I suppose we could just slug everything if we have that many slugs, because the numbers should be sound.
Yep.
So if we move everything up by a certain percentage, it should still be sound.
Yeah.
But that's a lot of slugs.
That really is. That's arguably too many slugs.
Yes, it's probably more than we have, honestly.
Okay, this is going to look a little goofy, but it's really easy, so I'm just going to do it.
What are you doing?
I'm just wiring the...
Yeah, we have 21 power shards, so we don't have anywhere near enough to slug everything here.
All the slugs.
Although we do have... We could make about 10 more, but that's still not really enough.
Yeah. No, don't worry about it. I think the problem is that we don't have any, right?
Yeah.
So now this will fill up the dimensional depot first. Although... Oh, no, it isn't. Oh, that's crummy.
What did you do?
So I put it on the output. So for the rail ones, for instance, you can use them as a sort of ad hoc box because you can feed things into them and then immediately feed things out of the box, out of the train station to go somewhere else.
It doesn't work like that here.
It doesn't work that for drones. That's really
No,
nice.
It's got two separate inventories.
That sucks.
It's got an incoming and an outgoing inventory.
Right, okay, well, we'll just do the classical splitter then. I'll just put one up here. Yeah, I've got enough stuff now to make it. I was trying to avoid it, like, adding to the spaghetti too much.
I feel that perhaps spaghetti is an inevitability here.
It is entirely possible. There we go. Right.
How do you pronounce the species of big cat whose name starts with JAG?
Starts with what, sorry?
JAG.
Jaguar.
Okay.
Why?
Because I watched a short on YouTube today about somebody who was pronouncing it Jaguar and was being made fun of by their chat.
Yeah, I mean, that's
because the US pronunciation is Jaguar and the UK pronunciation is Jaguar.
Yes.
But nowhere pronounces it Jaguar except jackasses.
Yes. Which one? I'm trying to remember which big cat isn't really a thing. They're just like a different coloring of something else.
Panthers. Panthers are not a specific cat. They're broadly speaking, they're mountain lions or cougars, but they're also, I think, jaguars or leopards.
They're in a funny place, effectively, aren't they? It's more about where.
I mean, they're not a species so much as a description.
Yeah. Okay, so we should have at least a trickle of modular frames coming in now. Yes. So shall we go to Computer Land?
Sure. And if there's anything I can do to help, otherwise I can just go there and look for slugs or something.
I can't remember what needs to be done. So I think it's probably worth just going. So I think it's petroleum plant and then beyond.
Yes. To petroleum and beyond. I feel like if you've got a jetpack, you should be able to like turbo boost yourself in the pipe.
Or at least have more control over your direction, right? So you should be able to slow down and turn around a bit easier. Hey, we're going to overtake a train.
I don't know if I am. I don't think I entered it as quickly.
Choo-choo. While we're travelling, out of interest, if you buy a car in the US, is the number of keys you get like part of the listing? Because it's become a bit of a thing for us over here.
I don't know.
Because cars from the factory come with 2, certainly in the UK.
I believe that's what I got when I last bought a car new. Or at least I think it came with 2 keys and 1 like valet key.
Oh, right. Valet key. Very fancy.
Like a key that doesn't open the trunk, basically.
Yeah. I don't think they're a thing over here. Perhaps I haven't been buying fancy enough cars. But yeah, no, it's
But like
more
the
of a
2
thing.
keys that it came with are like the electric fobs, and then the valet key is just a metal key.
Yeah. I'm not entirely sure that my new car has a metal key. I would check. Yeah, I know that some of them are like tucked into the fob, so you don't see them.
Yes.
But I can't.
Yeah.
Having looked at the fobs, I can't imagine a way of taking it apart. So.
Well, the car that I bought that I was talking about was old enough that keys were still kind of a thing at the time, so it was more obvious. The car that I have now, there is one in there, but it was very difficult to find and figure out how to take out, and not what you would do with it, because there isn't actually an ignition place to put it. So it would only be useful for like opening the door.
Yeah, the one for the Leaf, for both Leafs, in fact. And I think most modern mid-range.
Is that what you got? A Leaf?
No, I already have 2 Leaves, in fact. But yeah, no, I think all mid-range modern Nissans, the ones that actually have like the radio keys. I mean, the key gets you in the door, and then the actual button in the car, it has like an inductive loop. And you can hold the key against it if it's completely flat, and it'll power and run the key and everything. Yeah, so you get like this extra get out of jail kind of thing.
Yeah, I do know that my car currently has some sort of like local area radio thing where it can determine that the key is in the presence of the car when you try to start it.
Some of them are really fancy with that now as well. I don't know whether my current car or my new one does this, but one or other of them can tell whether you're in the passenger seat or not. So if you get in my case, with Liz, and I have the keys for whatever reason, it knows that I'm not in the driver's seat.
This looks like it was where you were doing munitions.
Yeah, this is the munitions half, and everything beyond the wall. This is all computer-related stuff. Yeah, so this is emergency overflow to prevent the trains from overflowing.
This looks like it's trying to make cable in a hurry, but isn't receiving input.
Yes, it's getting maxed out. So what's it? So you see all the the crates on the where I am anyway.
Crates where you are.
Where have you gone?
Yes.
These are actually labelled. So what's it not got any? So it's got plenty of copper sheets. It doesn't have any plastic.
Well, it can't make wire out of copper sheets.
Yes, it's using copper ingots as fast as they're coming in.
Oh.
Cables, it's made tons of, and it will eventually fill.
Well, it won't right now because it's not actually making any cables.
No, it definitely is. I'm watching them come in.
Oh, well then just the one I was standing on wasn't making any cables.
I think that's because the copper ingots are coming in as fast as... Well, they're being used as fast as they're coming in.
It could be that they got backed up the same way the iron did in the other place.
Yeah. Where are you? You've run away.
I'm standing on the copper ingot.
Right. So cables are nearly full, in fact. They've got about 300 left and it's completely full. Circuit boards... Where's the circuit boards coming from? I don't see any circuit boards. I think they're all just going away. Yes, yeah, so
they do get used quite heavily.
Yeah, so circuit boards are just are getting completely used.
The
Computers
computer's
are full.
thing is full, so they will
Yeah.
probably use fewer circuit boards.
Yeah.
Aluminum
Aluminium-
casings is empty.
Yeah, and quartz crystals are full, which is why this is currently unloading into the sink. The quartz crystal unloader, because this comes in on a mixed line.
The plastic is empty, which may be why the circuit boards are empty.
Yeah, hang on. Let me have a look at the. Yeah,
The plastic
so
and the Oh wait, does they have?
we're
copper sheet.
feeding it too much quartz. That's one of the problems.
Why is that? What's it making with quartz?
It needs quartz for the next bit, so it's not using any of the quartz. But also, there's so much coming in, and it's on a mixed input line. That
Is it?
Yes. Yeah. So, if you come to where I am, I'm stood on one of the platforms. I'm at computer input, in fact. Hello. Yes, so computer input, if you look in the one I'm stood on, it's frantically trying to empty it of quartz crystals. And there is actually some plastic in here, but it's filling up with quartz so fast, it just can't empty it fast enough.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, then we should probably put less quartz in.
Yeah.
I don't know where it's acquiring quartz from.
Yeah, I don't either. What's this train?
Here-
Here is a convenient train. It's braking. I'm trying to get in it. Where are
It's
you?
full of quartz.
It's going from central quartz to computer. So
Well, central quartz is probably where we're going then.
I've shut down self-driving for a sec. Can we configure like an amount? No.
Where is central quartz?
Well, the probably easiest way to do it is if I hop out of the locomotive, you can get in, and go to the timetable, and when you click on central quartz, it highlights it on the map.
I see it. It's just northeast of the Spooter shelter,
Yeah. So
which is quite a ways away.
yeah. I mean, option the first is we.
I mean, if you just start the auto drive again, I'll just ride it there.
Yes, but what are we going to do when we get there? I mean, it's going to just be
Restrict
full.
its input.
Yeah.
Empty it out and give it a slower input feed.
Okay. Well, feel free to get in the cab. I've turned on its auto feed. Okay. I'm going to see if I can figure out what this place needs to make. I think it's basically ready to make like quartz oscillators and such.
Okay.
So could you sort out the supply problems, and if I'll try and sort out the processing problems.
I mean, I can certainly do what I said I was going to do about the
Yeah.
quartz.
The other one
You'll
is
have to
copper.
identify.
Yeah, copper ingots. So it might.
And are those
Hmm.
being imported or are those being produced somewhere locally?
They're being imported. They go to that same entry point that you just left. One option might be to make the train you're currently in also go and grab some copper ingots. So it grabs copper, then grabs quartz, because it'll be twice as slow at getting quartz then. Yeah, so these are all making computers, I think. But yeah, I don't really know what the ultimate solution here is. He says, desperately not trying to say final there.
I like how the signals kind of go dink when they switch.
They do, it's good.
There's no reason for it because they're clearly LED, but they do it anyway.
It means that we've included a bell in every single one.
Yes. We've included something that goes dink. And it's not really like it's even a signal because it's very quiet. It's just like we've included something to replicate the sound that the machine that it used to be made. Like it's the ultimate skeuomorph.
Okay, so crystal oscillators need to be made. They're made in a manufacturer. and they need cables, reinforced iron plates, and quartz crystals. I don't think I said reinforced iron plates when I was going through the list of stuff.
It doesn't sound like it. We are always low on those because, of course, we are.
Yeah.
Mostly, we're always low on those because they're pain in the ass to make.
Yeah.
So, like, why would we ever have what we need?
Yeah.
Although they are now easier to make if you have aluminum locally, because we can make prodigious numbers of rods now, which makes it easier to make all the screws you need.
Oh, right, yeah.
And we do have the less efficient but more throughput recipe for the reinforced plates as well.
Bolted iron plate. We also have
Yeah.
adhered iron plate.
Yeah. I mean, that might be good to do since you're near oil. I didn't countenance it because I was nowhere near oil when I was doing the modular frames.
Hmm.
Alright. We have arrived at Central Quartz.
I'm just kind of wondering what to do with these platforms, right? So, like, one option would be for me to extend this platform and transition to 4 long trains rather than 2 long trains. Although, does anything use computer output right now? I don't think anything's wired up to it. So I could just make this another drop-off. Computer input B. That might be the play, actually.
And you are producing tremendous amounts of this quartz.
Yes, quartz is... Well, quartz used to be a hot commodity, and now we have so much of it.
So you have two platforms as part of this station.
Have you got the train with you still?
Yes.
Yeah. Can you alter its route to, instead of going to computer input, go to computer input B when you get a chance?
Okay.
Yeah. Just because I'll make a shortcut.
I'm just going to
quartz.
turn off one of these feeds entirely, by which I mean delete part of its conveyor belt.
Yep.
And then make the other one slower. Which, given the length of the trip, it'll still be relatively full by the time the train gets here, but it will at least not be as full.
Oh, what are you unloading? Get in you. Turn off self-driving. So where are you going? Oh, this is going to Farlands Copper Inc.
That's where you're getting your copper from, right?
Yeah.
And did you want me to send this train to go there as well?
I'm just going to see how much... I wonder whether this one is struggling because the... Yeah. Okay, yeah. So this is struggling because the quartz is filling everything up.
So it goes to quartz as well?
No. The quartz is filling the freight platform up, and then the freight platform can't empty fast enough to get everything out before the next train comes along. So the next train is then filled with plastic, but it can't unload the plastic because there's nowhere for it to go. So I think
trying to... Why it won't let me take... I've added computer input B, but it's not letting me take... Oh, now it is. It wouldn't let me take computer input out when it was not the bottommost entry on the timetable.
Right.
So you want me to also go to the copper place?
Possibly. Okay, all the trains are going to back up for a minute because, this is getting out of hand. I need to let the platforms empty. Because there are 3 trains in play right now. Because you've got one with you, I've got 2 here with me. Where did this one come from? This one has come from Steelworks 2 and Concrete City. So, and it's filled presumably with iron ore and concrete. Right. Okay. How to fix this? Oh, this is going to be a pain to fix. So, So we've got 2 platforms and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, at least 9 boxes to serve.
Sounds like you may need some more platforms.
Yeah, well, it depends, because each platform has 2 outputs. So if I double up on the sorting layer, it should be fine.
Except that doesn't help if you've got more trains than you've got platforms that want to unload. So if you had more platforms and they were positioned in such a way that you could go to a platform and occupy it without obstructing trains that want to go past, then it would...
That kind of doesn't matter, because they can unload a whole crate basically instantly, and then they leave. It's the fact that then the freight platform itself is full of stuff, so the next one can't empty into it.
Yeah, so at that point, more platforms would be a better solution.
Yes.
Because you'd have more places for stuff to go.
Then we need an utterly colossal station for this place.
That may be what we need.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think you might
So
be
the
right.
train I'm on is coming back because I put copper above quartz in its schedule. So it's looping back around to Circuit City, and then it's going to go off to copper.
Okay, so yes, I think you're probably right. That involves making more platforms here and extending the track and all the rest of it. So, are you coming back with said train?
Yes.
Right.
We're here.
Good.
We're just rounding the bend.
When you're here, could you lend a hand expanding the platform of doom?
And I can certainly try.
Well, it mostly involves putting down foundations at this point.
Oh.
Just because
I'm good at that.
We're building in the air here, so...
Yes, the train has stopped, so I'm going to get disoriented because the game decides to exit you from a vehicle in a fairly random direction. And I will come over there.
Yeah. The foundations are 2-meter ones, by the way, when you get here. Not the 1-meter thin strip that I've been doing previously. I tried to make it look a little bit more substantial.
Okay. I usually just middle click whatever's nearby and copy it.
So, I've almost made it up to this little walking path over here. There's like a little pathway. Let's see what's through it. This is where I go, spooders.
That's usually the answer.
Okay, so you can leave our industrial wasteland through this little nook in the side, and it drops you into an idyllic grove.
Yes.
We
did sort of just build over something, didn't we?
Well, this bit, certainly, yeah. I built over the void, because there's a big hole.
Pave the void.
Pave the void. Pave the Spooderlands. Central Spooderland.
Nuke the Spooderlands.
Right.
Bomb the Spooderlands into pre the existence of Spooders.
Yeah. Okay. Right. So next question. So I have been building a rail network around the idea of 3 carriage trains. So 1 locomotive and 2 cars. Right.
Okay.
There is the option here of breaking that, right, and having like 1 mega train, but then all the platforms that it connects to would also have to be extended. So
yeah, I would say
don't.
I would say
yeah.
Stick with what you're doing now.
Yeah. Okay, so then that means freight platform.
I think just a mega train would make everything be more slow anyway.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
And it reduces flexibility.
Yes.
It certainly
Ah.
would reduce flexibility.
I was suddenly inside a locomotive.
Spicy rocks.
Spicy rock.
I will hit you with a pointy piece of metal, spicy rock.
I will hit me with your spicy rock. Okay, so how many of these do we need? So that's 6 platforms. So it's like 10, basically, isn't it? Because we have 8 distinct types.
Are you asking me, or are you doing math out loud?
I'm doing math out loud and hoping for critical feedback.
Oh. Well, you're asking the wrong person.
It's only just...
It's actually... I was speaking with my mother last week, and I was telling her about how I'm no good at math, and she was surprised. She thought I was good at math. I'm like, no, I've never been good at math. Since, like, 2nd grade, I've been bad at math.
It's one of those things, I think, where if you're like us, I mean, in computer science of any variety, you get good at a very particular type of math.
I'm not good at any math, really. Because I had to do a lot of math in college, because when I went to school, the computer science major was basically a math major with extra requirements, which, of course, I hated. But I did a bunch of calculus, and it sort of ruined my ability to do arithmetic. And then I forgot all the calculus, so...
So, you started off with 1, then got down to none.
Yeah, pretty much.
Perfect.
And I mean, I was never very good in the first place, because my family moved cities when I was in between 2nd and 3rd grade. Right. And the 2 school systems were not synchronous in their learning plan. So I went from being slow at addition and subtraction to abysmal at long division, and never really recovered.
Oof.
And just sort of did computers despite that. So yeah, math is not really my strong suit. I struggle through it when I need to, but don't ask me to be smart.
This is smart. This is a big platform. I wonder if I change the name of the station, whether the trains all get confused or whether they update. Let's find out.
I do not know the answer to that.
Computer input A.
Do you need me to make more ground, or is that enough?
I think that's enough, because I've managed to get the turnaround in now. So I'm just labeling up all the platforms. I've already forgotten what I called these things. What are they? Computer input. Yeah, computer input something. So this becomes computer input something else.
Good grief, that's a lot of void.
Oh, did you look underneath?
I'm sort of out on that ring of land that goes around it.
Yeah, it's substantial.
I mean, it looks like there should be ground there, and there just isn't.
Yeah, it just ends. Input D.
Oh, there's an elephant down there.
Don't bother it. It hasn't noticed us yet.
Oh, I don't think it's in a position to ever notice us.
Right.
It is well down there.
Okay, so we have computer inputs A through E. I kind of want to...
hogs!
Don't mess with the hogs.
It's too late. I didn't notice them until I was...
Stop bothering the wildlife.
I can't... They're guarding slugs. Their lives are forfeit.
Fair enough. Okay, so... Right, is this still empty? Jeez. Okay.
Ah, darn.
You can hear faint
The hog was standing on the edge of a cliff, and I was hoping that the explosion would send it over, but it didn't. It just stood there. It did run away, though.
Right. There are a lot of trains here right now, and they've all got big exclamation marks on them.
Does that mean they're not happy trains?
Yeah. Oh god, stop rolling forward, train. It's doing that thing where it's rolled forwards. There we go. Yeah, the trains sort of endlessly roll forwards when they're braked on a server for some reason. They just slowly creep forwards on the track, so then eventually you can't get in the damn things because they're no longer where they say they are. Right, okay, so edit timetable. So this is going to go to Farlands Copper Inc. and then Oil Town, and then computer input A. So I think that means it's going to put... right, I need signs. Display sign. So I think that means it's going to put plastic in this one. Text. Plastic.
Maybe they need to be named for like what they're supposed to be
are.
delivering.
Yes, but I need to work out
rather
what
than
those,
like
those are right now.
Oh.
Yeah, because there are
Well,
so
I
many
mean,
things moving.
if you name it like computer input plastic, then it's easy to know what train you're dealing with to send where.
I'm reverse engineering whether the front or back section of each train has a different thing in it.
Oh.
So I think this is copper and plastic. Right, so that's those. So now, what's in the next train? It's convenient they're all backing up here, actually. Turn off self-driving for a sec. So this is iron. I think you're going to... Oh, you're going to Steelworks 2, and Steelworks 2 is the other side. Okay. Yeah, so that
Did
one...
we ever figure out what machine you need to use to extract oil from a geyser?
Yes, it's the pressurizing thing, and it's in the next milestone.
Oh, so we don't have it yet. Okay.
Don't believe so, no.
That's why I couldn't find it.
Radiation. Okay, so this is central quartz to computer input A. And what do you have in each car? So the front one is quartz. The back one is quartz. Okay, so that's quartz. 110% quartz. Okay.
Was there more than one train fetching quartz?
There's both carriages of the same train are pulling quartz.
Oh, well they were. They're not anymore.
Which ones are?
Just the front one, I believe.
Okay, right, so...
Because that was what I just went and did, is turned one of them off and slowed down the other, so it wasn't constantly overloaded.
Yeah, so if the front one here is quartz... Right, and then the back one is unknown. Because in theory now this could pick something else up. In the back.
Right.
Okay, so this train is just like rolling to its own doom. Stop it. That's
I guess their brakes aren't so good.
I'm just going to roll it back a little bit. There we go. If it moves a little bit, it snaps to where it should be. It's just a graphical glitch that keeps them slowly rolling.
Oh.
It's very annoying because you have to go and find where they actually are to get in them.
That's obnoxious.
Yeah. Okay, so... Right, in which case
I'm
I need
slug
to
hunting,
move...
incidentally.
Okay.
Oh.
Sure.
Lizard doggo.
You hunt them slugs. Sorry, I've already forgotten whether you said the front or the back is where it's loading into now.
I believe it's the front one.
Okay. Well, that's disturbing. If you empty out a freight car when it's got a box on it, the box disappears.
I suppose that makes sense.
Yeah, it's a little concerning when you're stood on it.
Fair enough.
Right, okay, so has this finally emptied everything out? No, it's nearly done though. It would have been done had I not loaded everything again. Right. Are you...
Ho ho ho. Merry Splodesmas.
Are you planning to return, by the way?
Ultimately.
Okay.
Do you need me for something?
Well, sort of. I'm slightly driving myself insane.
I mean, I could help with that.
I'm sure you can.
I mean, I'm not a patch on haste, but I think I can manage.
Right. Okay. So, yes, I was wondering whether you could tear down the sorting system when it's done, and then we can route directly into each input as required.
Okay.
While I try and figure out what the trains are doing. So I think this guy is probably all right now. so it goes to those two, and then it's that. So I'm just going to turn on self-driving, and then escape.
Ooh, a Mercer sphere.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Yes. And a terrified lizard doggo.
Okay.
Sorry I blew up your front door, lizard doggo. Here, have a fruit.
Still works to Concrete City. Okay. Quick, let me get that one. Turn off self-driving. This is going to Central Quartz to
Oh no, there's 2 lizard doggos.
computer input B. Load or unload. Save. No! Oh, shit. I just unloaded more quartz into the system. Son of a... Right. At least it'll get consumed. And it isn't vast amounts of quartz this time. Right, so unload, unload.
I have entered the doggoverse.
Is it the Doggoverse or the Lizardverse?
I don't know. Doggoverse sounds better.
Edit, remove, computer input B, load and unload.
This
save
game's
changes.
facility for dropping things on the ground is very poor.
It is. I haven't seen some of the trains that should be coming here in a while.
I don't know what to tell you. I didn't mess with any of them other than when I was riding, and I left it next to you.
Not suggesting that you have. I'm just wondering whether they're stuck somewhere, somehow.
And you should be able to see that on the map, right?
Yeah. So that one's set off. I mean, I've intentionally sectioned the track up so that they should be able to like stack nearby if they're all waiting to come here.
Or doggo.
Unless these are just the ones that... You know, we may need far fewer of these stations because a lot of the stuff is actually being produced locally.
It turns out I was quite close after all. So what do you want me to delete?
The inputs on here in a moment. Hang on, so cable... Is cable being produced locally?
Yes.
Right. Okay. So actually... Yeah, because I kind of envisaged this thing doing... Well, just getting the stuff and then building the complex
Like right here
components.
it's being produced.
Yeah. So, right, down here by the stations... Where are you? Are you up there? I've entirely
Yes,
lost you.
I'm standing on one of the things that are making cable.
Okay, well, come down here before I run out of jetpack. This bit. Yes, so you see these bits.
Yes.
This is just an everything sorter system. It's like the drone drop off in the Citadel.
Yep.
Could you dismantle this and then we can collaboratively start rewiring these into the right boxes?
Okay.
So I'll start down this end. Now that it's finished unloading, then we can sort of sort it out a little bit. Did you remove the chunk of ground, or did I?
I think you did.
I'll put it back. Oh, right. Which train is this? This one is braking for here. Who are you? This is Farlands Copper and Friends, so this should be just the back one? Yes. So is that now just doing... What's this got in it then? I'm hoping this is just plastic. I can't check until it's finished loading. It's really annoying you can't look at these while they're doing it. Yes, okay, good. That's plastic. So the sign is correct on that one. Okay. Are you still here? Or have you run off?
No, I'm labeling the other side of these so that we can
Oh, good.
hook them up correctly.
I was hoping you would do that. I'll start running the conveyors from the further ones back.
I watched a video essay this week that I think I've probably seen before, but it was about the horrors of the reality of Thomas the Tank Engine.
Yes, it is concerning what's going on in that place.
Yes, and about the movie that basically got written out of canon because the one of the woman who was involved in making it basically wrote in a self-insert as God.
Huh. As you do.
Well, she basically, the story of one of the movies was basically like, there's this female engine who's out in like the real world, and Sodor's all in a pocket dimension, and like the magic of the trains is all like with her. And so like if she dies, then basically Sodor ceases to exist and the trains are no longer alive. So she basically and she voices that character. So she basically made a self-insert saying like, I'm God and Thomas the Tank Engine can't exist without me. And for, shockingly, it was basically considered non-canon.
I wonder why.
Yeah.
Strange.
People
think they get away with these things sometimes.
Did a brief look into a show called Tugs, which was made by some of the same people, and is apparently much more horrifying.
I'm not sure how they could have achieved that.
Well, like the concerns of the trains in Thomas the Tank Engine are largely the concerns of kids, whereas the concerns in Tugs are largely the concerns of like middle-aged blue-collar workers. And that sort of nonsense. Oh.
There's an extra box.
Yes.
Incidentally, you can Control-C, Control-V these.
I mean, I could, but you know how much luck I have doing that.
It seems pretty reliable, actually.
Does not work very well for me for whatever reason.
Right. Boop. There we go. Right, I've done some of them. Right, the end.
So these two, both of the outputs on this are the same output, right? So it doesn't make sense to use both of them. You can just use one.
Yes, it does make sense if you want to double the throughput. So, as this is plastic and it's used for freaking everything, I think perhaps run both in. See if we can do it on the square reform grid as well.
Why won't you do that one?
That's an output you're on. An input, sorry.
Oh, that would explain that, I suppose.
Oh, how have we managed to... Oh, no, we haven't. I thought we'd managed to get it to kink different directions. Right,
yeah,
okay.
It's hard to see how it bends sometimes.
Copper. Where is... Copper's over there. So let's...
Well, there's copper ingots and copper sheets. So it depends on which ones you're going for.
I think these are just copper ingots, because these get made into copper sheets.
Okay.
Also, why can't I put that in there? What? Connect. Oh, the game's being weird again.
What error is it giving?
None. It just doesn't do it. Let me remove it and start again. Yeah, I was just trying to move it from doing that, where it blocks all the other entrances. Right. And then try and link to that and see if it'll let you. Yeah, It just wasn't letting me do that for some reason. Okay. Let me also.
Oh, that's nice how it goes right through the sign. That's very realistic.
Let's do a double up on that as well. Oh. Have you made like a corner somewhere else? Yes.
No, I just...
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay, cool. So the next ones... So the next one's over here. So which are these? These are... That one's unknown, and then the other one is quartz. Okay. So... Oh, the quartz one is already loaded, so at least we know which one that one is. So it's just the top one here. So where's quartz going? Here. Okay. Oh, nice. Straight through the other belt. Jeez.
Well, I was going to fix it.
It's even going between the computers up the top. It's like wedged between them.
What?
If you look above it, it's like between the it's going in between them. Okay. So does everything else have a thing? Okay, so aluminium casings don't have any feed right now. Oh, that was right, yeah. So we were making more aluminium casings and they were getting droned to the Citadel, but that's the wrong way to get here, right? So we need to have either a route from the Citadel to here with aluminium casings, or... Oh my god. Dude.
What?
Sure. Oh yeah, take out the support in the middle as well. Can you imagine this in real life just rattling violently? Okay. Don't load a gun at me, jeez.
That's just what I had loaded.
Just casually walk up to someone and do that. I mean, it's...
I mean, most of what I have in my equipment bar is a weapon of some form. I guess I could pull a chainsaw on you if it makes you feel better.
Speaking of, my thing isn't actually loaded. Hang on, there we go. For some reason, I'd run out of ammo. Right, okay, so that's those. I think other things... The other things here are mostly made here.
Right.
Yeah, so cable is made here, circuit board is made here, computers are made here. Aluminium casing needs to come here, quartz is brought here, and then... What was the last bit? It was part of the recipe for something.
Well, we need to make crystal oscillators,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, yeah. It was the other thing was reinforced iron plates.
Oh.
Okay, so this is...
I don't even know if we have those to bring here.
Yeah.
I suppose we must at the Citadel.
Yeah. Well, they must be coming from somewhere, right?
I don't remember. And I can go back to the Citadel and find out.
Well, hang on. Let me... First up, label this up, and then... Right, reinforced iron plates. So that's all ready to go. So, yeah, do you want to investigate reinforced iron plate supply somehow?
Sure.
And we sort of don't really mind how it happens, as long as it doesn't starve something at the Citadel or somewhere else. And it comes
I
by
will
train.
go see what the situation is at the Citadel.
Yeah, and I think these trains, we don't need another train to do it. We just need one of these trains to do like a double loop, because we're getting so many components are coming in.
Okay, which one do we have the most too much of?
Well, the quartz guy is bringing in hilarious
quartz
amounts of quartz.
Should also be doing copper now.
Oh, is he also bringing copper?
I mean, unless you changed it, but I had set it to go to copper and then to quartz.
Let me check.
Because that is what you told me I should do.
It's not. It's doing central quartz and then computer input B.
Okay, well, you may have changed it, because when I left it, it was doing...
Did you actually hit save? Because I always miss that.
I don't know the answer to that.
Right, so it should be... What should it be doing? It should be going to...
I thought it was supposed to be going to copper and then quartz and then computer.
Yeah, so is that Farlands Copper Inc. or Copper Gap?
You told me it was Farlands copper, but I don't know whether that's what you meant to say or not.
Yeah, that's... So, hang on. Okay, we've got to get this in the right order. So it's got to go to Central Quartz first, which fills one container, and then it goes to Farlands
I think you
Copper.
wanted it to go to copper first so that it would make sure it had copper before it filled up on quartz.
Well, does it only fill the back with quartz? Or the front with quartz, sorry.
The front with quartz, that's
Yeah.
true.
And does it only fill the back with copper?
I don't know the answer to
No,
that.
the copper gets filled in the front. Right. So we can't combine those lines.
Well, either that or we have to change which one gets filled where. And
Yeah, but then that means changing it on the other one. So the other train that's doing the copper journey fills up on the front. So yeah. Well, no, it doesn't matter.
I'll leave that to you to work on then.
Well, no, I mean this one then this can do the reinforced iron plates. It just has to fill up at the back.
Okay.
So I'll
Well,
leave it
we
doing
have
its thing for now.
plenty of reinforced iron plates at the Citadel. The box is entirely full, so we can certainly distribute from there.
Yeah, so there should be some unused platforms in the Citadel. I think you'll know which ones they are because they'll be set to load rather than unload. And they won't have anything plumbed into them. I think they're the ones nearest the wall. Those could be used to load this.
Their preferred way of doing that. Because I'm not seeing in central sorting any real examples of things being taken out of the Citadel.
No, the Citadel generally doesn't export. This may in fact be the first time it's doing it.
Well, I could go to this, trace back the source of where this is coming from. Maybe since the Citadel is full up and does not require any more of these at the moment. So where...
Crystal oscillators manufacturer. Okay.
Yeah, the facility immediately outside the Citadel is making reinforced plates, although it's a fairly humble factory for doing so compared to a lot of the things we've done since then. This was one of the earliest buildings we built, or one of the earliest factories I built.
Huh. I mean, I'm pretty sure we'll have updated it at various points.
Let me see. No, it is still running off of 2 Mark I miners on impure iron nodes.
Jeez. Well, if the Citadel's not using them, that's still acceptable, right?
I mean, I can certainly juice things up here a bit.
This is concerning. I'm not getting plastic filling from the dimensional depot.
What's filling it?
I thought Oil Town was filling it. I mean, it's fine.
Well, you're closer to that than I am.
Yeah.
I can't take a look right now.
I have local plastic delivery anyway. I have, the plastic man, much like the milkman, comes around and fills up the depot.
Best way to get something up to...
I mean, feel free to go outside the Citadel. It's got a few lines that loop around on the outside.
Yes.
Which may just be the simplest thing to do.
Alright, so we want to build a rear compartment, right?
I'm going to say yes, but I am checking. Hang on. Can't see my own signs because the conveyors are in the way. Yes, the rear one.
Okay. And Well, I don't. Neither northbound or southbound is really the right direction, but I guess northbound is righter.
They can loop around, so it doesn't make much difference.
Okay, so I will switch northbound A rear compartment to take reinforced iron plates.
Just check that it's not already
It's
an
set-
input.
It's set to load right now.
Okay, right. So it shouldn't have anything. I think the southbound ones are the ones that were doing the input, because it meant that the trains would enter the station and then turn around, so they weren't blocking the through route.
In fact, it looks like the front section of the station is... Oh, it's loading electromagnetic components or electromagnetic control rods and encased industrial beams for Nuclear Town. So the rear one is fine.
Yeah.
As long as Nuclear Town isn't unloading the rear compartment. Which I can go check at some point.
Well, it will mean that if we take a train there and it hits load, it will load both the front and the back.
What?
You can't selectively load a car. When you load-unload, it load-unloads everything.
Right.
You couldn't.
Which means that if it's going to Nuclear Town, it should be disabled from loading the...
We need to set we can set the type that it loads. So we can set...
Can we?
Yes. So when you're setting the timetable, you can say only load this item. So actually, as long as it's in the back compartment, we can say only load at that point that thing.
Okay.
Yeah. So that does work. So it's easier than I thought. Yeah. Confusion. I knew there was another box that had to go on here. There's so many things going to the damn radio receivers. What is that?
Alright. You're going to get back here and say, what the hell did you do when I get finished with this? Yes, it is.
The solution there, Pinky, is never to come back. Right. Paste. Right. So,
I mean, if you can figure out how to never come back to the Citadel, then good for you, I guess.
yeah, it's called delegation, my dear Pinky. No. Oh man. Speaking of, I'm finally in a position where I might actually have people working under me, which is nice.
That's kind of horrifying.
Hey.
I mean, it would be to me.
What, under me?
No.
I'm way more professional in real life than I am in this.
No, I mean, I would not like having people working under me.
Oh, right. No,
Which
enough.
I kind of do, actually, at the moment, because we've just got a new hire, and the guy who had been onboarding her is going on vacation, so I'm probably going to have to do it.
You've drawn the short straw, as it were.
Which, in reality, I probably should have been doing it all along, but I'm grateful to not have to, in most cases.
Hmm. It's gonna be nice to actually have some power of delegation for once. Because it's not... I'm sort of senior enough to be given people, but not in the role I'm in. It's weird. Like, I've been around longer than some of the notionally more senior staff. So, like, I'm 100% able to delegate effectively, but it's not in my role by default, so... quartz crystal, and so on and so forth. Okay, right. Am I going to do the same? Yeah, I'm going to do the same. going to be in a slightly strange position of potentially getting this new car on Monday or Tuesday. But I also have a deadline for the end of one of my projects at the same time. It's going to like, yay! I can't do anything with this now. How's the horrible routing going over there?
I'm getting there.
I like that you didn't justify it not being horrible.
Oh no, it's definitely horrible.
I'm trying to do all of my routing hanging from the ceiling for this place. So all the
Well,
machines, so inputs come from underneath and outputs come from above. So
there's definitely some of that going on here.
it means I can do distributors on the ceiling, which is neat.
I'm dealing with a distance that is like 2 units longer than a lifter can actually lift.
Oh, boo. Yeah. That sucks.
Yes. Alright. Nope. That'll almost do. Let's... yeah. Square reform that a bit.
Do I play other survival games like Rust? Don't know if that's you or the person you're playing with. The British accent is so pure. Yes, sorry. I entirely missed you because we have so few people come and say hi. I actually miss when people chat now. The British accent is so pure. Jeez. I mean, I can start adding more accent on if you want. I mean, it's not a problem.
Yeah, add some stank to that accent. Get real awful.
I don't think we have British stank. I don't think that's a thing.
Well, I mean, you have different British dialects, some of which are stankier than others.
I'm glad you approve.
I don't know. Yes, I'm Dice. He's John. He's the host. I'm the persistent hanger-on.
You're the dedicated cast member, if any.
I mean, that's true.
Um,
In so much as I'm basically the only one who shows up anymore.
Damn it.
All of our friends have abandoned us.
So rotary. Yeah, pretty much.
All right. So, in theory,
all good things start with that.
there should now be. I mean, in practice, there's actually reinforced plates coming into the rear compartment of northbound A. In theory, that means they'll get delivered to you. Assuming that train gets configured, and I haven't seen it recently. So, did you configure it?
Honestly, I've forgotten which one it is.
Yeah, I have 2. I think it's the one going to Nuclear Town.
Nuclear Town.
Oh, that one's just labeled train, so who knows what that one is.
So when either of us find it, label it.
Why are they all just labeled train?
Because I'm lazy, okay? So
Darn it!
one of them isn't, okay? There was an effort. Not much, I'll grant.
Well, that one didn't even stop at the station, so I guess that's not it. It looked like it had it.
Just there to taunt you.
Well, it looked like it had a fluid compartment on it, so...
You.
What do you mean, ew?
Just the way you said it.
It had a fluid tank, as opposed to a big box. What? Oh god. I looked at the map and just like everything is running in my direction.
Oh, I've discovered a fatal flaw in my current layout. The
What?
black powder plant is in the way.
The Nuclearville train just went around the Citadel. Can it do that?
Yes, it can. Yeah, the Citadel is very elaborately constructed, okay?
That's why I don't try to understand it anymore.
It's elegantly constructed.
Alright, is this the nuclear town train? Yes, it is. So, how do I...
Stop it from moving first.
Yes. So, edit time travel table.
Edit time travel.
Yes. We are going to load...
I'm going to have to redo all of this. Oh my god.
It doesn't really matter what we load, because we're going to load what we're given here. It's what we unload that's important.
No, it's what we load, because we don't want the train filled with guff when it comes to here, right?
Right, but I'm telling it what to load at the Citadel station, and the only things it should be receiving at the Citadel station are the things it's supposed to be receiving.
Are they?
I mean, as far as I can tell. So
what would it get?
It's receiving electromagnetic control rods and encased industrial beams on the first carriage, and reinforced plates on the rear carriage, which it needs to deliver to which input?
Question mark. So it needs to go to so which one is this? So it needs to go to the back carriage of computer input B. Needs to be the one going to...
Okay.
It needs to exclusively unload reinforced iron plates.
Yes.
Yeah, so you see it's got the filters for what to load and unload.
Yes, I'm configuring them now.
Good lord.
I do listen to you, you know.
Well... Yeah, there was going to be a comment there, but I'm not going to make it. Right, so...
And it's not like I'm, Haste or Truce. Alright, save changes.
Game is having...
Turn on self-driving.
What's attacking me? Oh, would you believe there's a hog on the top here? There are two hogs.
I would believe that. They just tend to show up in stupid places. I had an offline game at one point where they kept showing up on a particular conveyor belt, like in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. Ah, missed. You know what? Hogs. Now. Look, just have that. No, I insist. You can have one too, don't worry, there's plenty enough to go around.
I was just wondering, is it possible to drop nuclear waste into the void?
You can't drop items.
Sure, you can.
You can, but you'd have to pick it up.
Yeah. And we have hazmat suits.
I guess. I think they would very rapidly deteriorate if we actually have the stuff on us, though.
Oh, sure. But considering there is zero way to get rid of nuclear waste in any other method, I'm just wondering whether that's an actual possible method of removing it from the game.
I guess in an emergency, yes. I mean, try it, I guess. There's plenty of void and/or nuclear waste, so...
I shall have to give that a try when I'm not otherwise occupied.
Have in abundance.
Yep. So I'm at Nuclear Town. It looks like it's only unloading the front carriage, which is how it should be. Unless it does them sequentially, but I think it does them all at once if it's going to, right?
Yes. So you can prevent it from unloading at all by having the back one marked as load, because if there's nothing in it, it then won't do anything.
Huh. Well, it did what it was supposed to do, so now we're heading to Computer B with only the rear carriage occupied.
Right.
And we shall, in theory, be delivering reinforced plates.
Okay. Well, we'll know if it works in a minute, I guess.
Oh god. It really doesn't like going down this hill. It turned on its brakes immediately.
Oh yeah, the hill is scary to the trains.
Oh, no, I think it was actually there was a red signal it was stopping for, not the hill.
They do cap out at a certain speed. I can't remember what that speed is. It's very high. But the trains, if you're driving them manually, will go faster than they will on automatic.
Well, it's more than 200 kph.
Doop. Having had my accent mentioned now, I can't stop thinking about how I'm saying things.
Eh.
It's like being told you're breathing. Also, you're welcome. And now everyone is breathing manually.
Like that stupid wizard YouTube that was going around a while ago. I cast manual breathing.
Yes. Yes.
Here we're stopping for another train, not for the station. Okay. Whee! There goes a train on my stupid roller coaster loop.
They use it quite often.
They do. It works. I mean, it was the only option at the time, but they still use it.
It's still a valid way of doing it. I mean, I've got crossovers for the other points, and the trains do seem clever enough not to like notice that the crossover occupies both tracks, if that makes sense. They like they don't cross over each other if there are signals there. But
Do you have to place the signals, or do they get put automatically?
the track switch ones or the actual ones?
I don't know.
The ones with lights or the ones with an arrow?
Oh, the ones with lights.
Yes, I have manually placed every single one.
Oh. Goodness.
Yes, now you see the scale of what's happened.
Yeah, because I know the ones with arrows happen automatically.
Yeah, no, the ones that are just block section ones or path ones I have placed.
Well, you certainly placed a lot of them. They're all over the place.
Well, yes, they're sectioned so that we can stack up trains. They don't just wait a million miles away from things.
I see.
Because otherwise, right, they would drive to the nearest one that was red, and then just stop completely. Whereas if you follow these rules,
here
and you
come
have a lot
the
of
reinforced
signals,
plates.
it solves it. So.
Toot toot.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Here come the plates. Oh god, that's very British, isn't it? Holy crap. Right. Your freaking Beatles reference.
I mean, I think the Beatles are pretty globally recognized.
I know, but I'm not that far from Liverpool. It's a bit of a problem. Right.
Oh, well, you could put real Liverpool stank on it.
No,
You said you
no.
don't have stank.
Oh wow, this is a 4-lung train because it's got the extra loco.
Yes.
Fancy.
To get up and down the hill, I think.
Yeah.
So here come the plates.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Choo-choo.
Here come the plates, and they go nowhere. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah.
Why do they go nowhere? Shouldn't they go... Oh, because they're just not routed.
Yeah, they're not routed because I wanted to make sure they were going the right place first. Before we put them in the wrong box and cause chaos.
Well done.
Right. Sweet. Okay, that's there.
I saw some stinkhorns with a slug I'm going to go blow up.
I know what you mean, but just it's a weird way of referring to something.
Yes. I mean, you can't blow up a slug, so the precision is not really required, but I understand what you mean.
Precision slug strike. Mr. President, we need you to authorize a precision slug strike.
Oh god.
Just hurls a slug across the room. Oh,
Where was it?
this is very much Lego talk. But like, if you had to be beamed by something, so if someone was going to throw something at you and it was going to hit you in the face and it's non-lethal, okay, what would be the worst thing to be hit by? Slug is definitely up there.
Yeah, slug's not a great thing to be hit in the face with.
I think second is probably something like mold.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Just 'cause it
Like
would
if
sort
we're
of come
talking,
apart, you know.
well, and it would probably cause you fairly significant biological problems,
I don't know. I think like
especially if it's like black mold, which is seriously problematic.
just like a clod of it. Just yeah.
I mean, that's like particularly in places that have been hit by like hurricanes or whatever and are wet.
Yeah.
The walls tend to be like awash in black mold, and then they're not habitable because black mold will basically kill you if it's. Oh dear.
Well, yes, but that's only what's it?
I blew up a much
the
bigger
spores.
tree than I thought I could blow up.
Oh no. Is it now a barren wasteland wherever you are?
No, it's full of stinkhorns because
Ugh.
they didn't get blown up.
Ugh.
Because of course they didn't.
Why would they get blown up? I mean, honestly, I don't know why you were expecting this.
Yeah, I don't know. But I can just walk up to them and, hand them each a Novelisk and then blow all of them up.
You can have one.
Yes, a Novelisk for you and a Novelisk for you. So where is the slug? There it is. Hello, slug. You're coming with me.
The way you said that was very Sesame Street.
Is that?
Yeah. Here's this.
I suppose
slug,
you
you're
would know
coming
better
with
than
me.
I. I haven't really watched Sesame Street in a
No.
long time.
Sesame Street is not a thing that we watch here. It's not really available.
Oh. Well, it's probably not worth watching anymore.
Yeah, it's going to be quite out of date.
No. It's still being made. It's just, it's not public television anymore.
Oh.
It's on like HBO Max or some ridiculous thing.
Oh. Well, little did I know.
Yeah, I was surprised to hear it. Hog. But the Sesame Street that I grew up with had a certain timeless quality to it that I think would age just fine. I think the latter day seasons of it, maybe not so much.
I think any of the Muppets equivalent stuff as well. That's fairly timeless.
Yeah, like the pre Disney bullshit.
Yeah.
Because fuck Disney.
Down boy.
No, I'm obligated to say it whenever. Oh god, this hog is wrecking me.
I'm contractually required to say.
Don't have any inhalers. The fuck.
What is this? Oh yeah, these are all being used for shatter rebar as well. Okay. I was like, where is all the quartz going? It's like, oh yes, this other horrible thing for it.
Well, I've died.
Womp womp.
I'm not very far away. I don't suppose you could rescue me, could you?
Where are you? Hang on, let me set down for a second. I've been hovering about for a bit. Let me switch that to fuel.
I was
map.
Attempting to retrieve some
you're
inhalers and got knocked off of something by a hog.
Okay, I think I'm pointing directly at you. I'll come and try and find you.
Thank you.
If you like a lot of hog.
I really don't. There's too much.
Your biscuit. Join
We've
our
got a
cookout.
hog surplus.
We really do. You are in the hoglands here. I've gone past 4 already.
Yeah.
Were you up or down?
Down-ish.
Okay. Tell me if you see me flying overhead. Are you in Stinkhornland?
You've passed me. I'm next to a rock, which makes it harder to see me. But you are very close to me now.
There, that way.
Yes, I'm behind the rock.
Oh god, yeah, you are really hidden. So,
I mean, that's not going to help or hurt, honestly.
I just want to see you ragdoll around. Go! Oh, I feel cheated. Right. Zap.
Thank you.
There you go.
Find some inhalers to put in my inventory.
There should be a handful. Kicking a
Yes,
that's a hog.
there are 2.
I can hear the hogs.
Yes, there's a particularly nasty one around. Be
Can
careful.
you hear the hogs? Da, da, da. Sorry.
Singing the song of angry meat.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Hear the hoggies sing. Da, da, da. Sorry.
Singing the song of angry meat.
Yeah. I guess it works better with hear the bacon sing, because at least you've got the right number of syllables.
I suppose.
Right. How the heck do I get this? So I did have like a plan at one point, and now I do not.
Well, a friend of mine was known for saying a plan is just a list of things that don't happen.
Huh. That's a pretty good way of putting it. Yes. I'll put it up there with.
He also said you should always have a sandwich in your pocket because a man with a sandwich in his pocket has got something worth living for.
I was going to say it's up there with the whole no good plan survives first contact with the enemy.
Yeah, typically no good plan survives first contact with the people who are trying to be performing it, honestly.
Yeah, I think that qualifies as enemy in plan terms.
I suppose. God, this hog. It's one of the spitter hogs. It just deals a phenomenal amount of damage. Like, we are definitely at a place in the world where rather than making the enemies like more intelligent or difficult in that way, they just ramped up and made them extremely high damage number, extremely high hit points. Which is not a great way of making your enemies harder, you know.
No. I really hope this is the right route for this. I think it is. Yes.
God dang it.
The circuit boards are slowly backing up onto the conveyors now, so they'll start filling the box shortly.
And they also fire much more rapidly than they should, so it's hard for me to... Got him.
You remember that little dip you made in the quartz crystal belt?
Yes.
I've just engineered the reason for it to be there completely out of the system. So it's now just a dip with no reason to be.
I mean, you could just remove it and put a straight line through now.
That's no fun.
I mean... Oh wow, I just annihilated that bird. So I threw an obelisk at one of those stupid plant birds I hate, and it sort of ran away into the bushes. And I detonated it, and the bird was just gone. And then I see 2 lizard doggos like fleeing panikedly through the undergrowth.
They saw you coming.
No, they something blew up quite close to them. There are a number of fauna that will just run away when something blows up near them.
Oh god, how am I going to get that height? Okay. This is confusing.
Acorns. It was pink somewhere else.
Stink up somewhere else.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like the next dimension.
All going up. That should now all be going way over here.
Stinking hell.
Okay, so cables is the next thing. Oh, this is going to be tricky.
Creep slug.
The grape slug.
Tasty grape flavored slug. I mean, if you like that sort of thing. I personally am not a big fan. Grape flavor.
Grape, isn't grape flavor one of those ones that's like 100%? What's it? It's like 100% artificial. You don't need anything in it to make the flavor anymore.
These days, that's basically all flavoring.
Sure,
but yes.
like, I mean, commercially though, like.
I mean, I think grape is one of the things that the formula for the artificial flavor that was used was based on a type of grape that we don't eat anymore, I think.
Yeah, that also rings a bell.
Like, it's one of those things where, like, even if it does taste like what it was supposed to taste like, it doesn't taste like something we eat anymore.
Yeah. Okay, so I've already forgotten what I'm routing. Cable and reinforced iron plate. Okay. Etc. Crystal oscillator, reinforced iron plate. So we need you. We need you. And cable.
Circuit City needs you.
Are you or your friends a cable?
So, don't answer this, because that would be weird.
Yeah.
Although that is, broadly speaking, the general plot of a fairly well-known anime movie.
Which one's that?
Galaxy Express 39.
Ah.
That may actually be a series. I think I saw it presented as a movie, but I think it might be a series. I'm not sure. It's sort of tangentially related to Captain Harlock.
Huh.
You hate that when you successfully blow up one of the, like, larva plants that stink, that they don't always get taken off the screen, so you can't tell that you've killed them. I think they always do eventually, but they often don't in the immediate term.
Yeah.
And they just look like you've failed to deal any damage to them. One for you, and one for you.
And you
and
get a
one
grenade.
for you. Goodbye. Purple slug.
Have you or your friends been affected by Novelist?
If so, you probably can't hear this.
I said, if you or your
Oh, I meant because they'd probably be dead, not deaf, but that's a good line too.
I'm glad you appreciated that one. It's like the sign outside an optician's. It's just all blurred. Everyone comes in to ask about it. Oh, we are extremely slowly making crystal oscillators. Literally at 1 per minute from each of these. So we're currently making...
Yes. Yeah, we are
10
at a
per
stage. We're definitely at a stage where they just said, you know what? Let's make sure that they never get any of these things.
Yeah.
Because all of the recipes are like 1 or 2 per minute.
I'm just gonna slug these, dude. This is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, even with slugging, you're still only get like 2.5 per minute.
Yeah. At least we get that 10 times over. So that's 25 a minute, which is reasonable. I mean, that is with 10 manufactories all doing it.
Yes,
So,
which is huge.
yeah, I just kind of want to have some reasonable number coming out of this damn system.
Trying to land a Nautilus on a spooter, who, since they're not holding still, is really quite difficult.
Hey, you'd think it'd be easier to hit them with all the gangly legs and such.
Yeah, but it's really far away and it doesn't hold still, and it's like landing a Nautilus on something is more of an art than a science, really.
I mean, you would know. Oh, flip, we can make quite a lot of power shards right now.
Well, yes, I've been collecting a lot of slugs and putting them in the depository, so you're welcome. Because
Thank
there
you.
were hardly any in there before.
Well, I've been slowly feeding them in as I've found them, but still.
Yes. But most of them were converted into power shards and subsequently used, so I've been refilling our stock.
You found new fresh
In fact-
veins.
Here are a few more.
Well, I've made 39 of them, so...
Oh, and there's a Mercer Sphere, which is good to have.
We don't have any Sommer Sloop, do we?
I don't know. I think I added one to the depot earlier
flip,
today.
We have 9.
Oh, well,
That's also always an option.
yes.
Okay, well, we are, I think, completely supporting this number of things. Yes, they are all completely full. So... Are we making any... Are we seeing any come out yet? Yes. Okay, so we've got crystal oscillators being made. Next question is... Radio control units. Aluminium casings, computers, and the crystal oscillators. Okay. Do we have aluminium casings? No.
They are meant to be being imported. I don't know whether they are.
When you say imported, you mean you've sent them over, but they...
No, I mean that when I was looking at things in Circuit City, there was somewhere where they were supposed to be being sent to.
Yes, but there isn't any actual... There aren't actually any being sent.
Oh, alright.
So-
Well, I can certainly go look at that.
Yeah, I think that's another Citadel thing.
Yes, I think it probably is.
Yeah.
There are
Shall...
lots of purple slugs here.
Shall I just make the next stage of the construction for radio components then?
What would that be?
Well, just like a whole bunch of manufacturers, and basically the same pattern I've just done now.
Oh, sure.
Because I've got the box for everything here, there's none of them being sent yet.
Oh god, hogs. I will escape before they see me.
Yeah, I was saying, if you're okay with sorting the actual supply.
Yep,
Otherwise
I will go.
I'll stop doing stuff here and go and sort the supply.
Yep, I will go take a look at what's going on at the Citadel.
Citadel.
Oh, I'm under Circuit City, which makes it difficult to get to.
Oh, there are ways up.
Yes, but not from where I was.
Were you in the Underdark?
Yes. Also, I hear something chiming, which is always frustrating when you can't find it. Ah, phew, just made it.
All of these.
Oh, I'm at the far end of the new platform I built. Hooray.
There you go. Yay, got power back.
Hello.
Hello. Yes, you can see Crystal Oscillator land. If you hang around long enough, a train will show up and you can take it back.
I'll just take the tube.
Take the tube. That very much means the underground to me.
I know.
Manufacturing. reactors. Can I fit them in?
Oh, the tube just crashed my game.
Oh, what?
I got in the tube and my game crashed.
Too much tube.
Apparently.
Yo,
Too
dog.
tube, too furious.
Indeed. My Dice Rolls 1 has left the game. I
Yes,
see how
I
it is,
was
sir.
I was forcibly ejected from the game by a tube.
The question is, are you sat down in the tube doing some stupid speed?
The other question is what will happen when I log back in? Ah, dear.
Decaf coffee. Cold decaf coffee.
What?
I made myself a decaf and had it sat in front of me this entire time, and I was like, oh yeah, my drink. And it's very cold.
Well, just pretend you meant to make iced coffee, I guess.
Ugh.
I don't drink coffee either way, so coffee's just kind of ugh to me anyway.
I require it.
Ah, okay. Well, the answer is it spawned me like on top of the tube, but then just made me drop through it and into the underground, which is inconvenient.
Yeah. Is that all plastic? It is. Right, I'm fed up of running out of plastic, so I'm going to put a dimensional depot on the plastic depot here. And just link up that way.
Okay.
Because it's a little bit silly. So.
Now I'll take a look at whether or not it's being put in Oil Town, because I'm headed there at the moment.
This bit is slightly misaligned, which is a little annoying. Or is it? It's hard to tell.
Where is plastic being made?
We do that, and that, and that.
That's rubber. Where is plastic being made? Oh, there. I just saw some zip by. Not being made very quickly. This can't be the primary supply of it, can it?
I don't remember. I think it was as close to optimally made as I could make at the time.
Yeah, well this is not that, so it must be somewhere else. Do you happen to remember which floor of the iron or the Oil Town complex it's on?
Top, somewhere.
Okay.
There we go. Right. That was slightly Rube Goldberg, but that's now filling us with plastic continuously.
Yes, how do I get up there? Okay, this is making plastic, and it is going. It is going.
Right, well, as I only have to do this one-sided, I'm just going to do my usual thing.
And it is disappearing as quickly as it is appearing.
Yeah, that's probably because it's going to a railway station somewhere up top.
But I will add a dimensional depot here so that it is being ingested at the source.
I was going to say, it's already being done here.
Yes, but now it's being done at the source as well.
Hmm.
And if you're using a lot of it, it's probably just as well that there's 2 going in.
Yeah, well, it's every time you make manufactures, there another chunk disappears.
Yep. So, on my way back to the Citadel.
Walking fast.
Tubing fast, I guess.
Can't remember the next line of that song. It's terrible.
Creatures pass, and I'm Citadel bound.
I'm Citadel bound, yeah. Close enough.
It'll do. Good enough for fix-it work.
Nothing's good enough for fix-it work, that's kind of the problem.
Well, nothing's not good enough. It'll do.
That'll do, pig. That'll do, hog. That'll do.
Alright, what was I looking for?
I can't remember.
Oh, aluminum casing.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
I forgot I had labeled something Sam. Let's see. There is apparently not aluminum. Oh, there it is. Where is that being taken to?
Casings, oscillators, computers.
So, how would you like to be receiving your aluminum casings?
Gift wrapped.
Okay. Do you have any more specific and helpful instructions than that?
At this point, no. Hang on. Let me see. Are these routed at all? Okay, so that one...
And I can put them in the same place as I was putting the reinforced plates if you want to build an item sorter off of that.
Only problem with doing that is that if one of those is depleted at a different rate to the other, then it backs up in the feeder station and ends up not feeding any to the sink, to the output station. So, I mean, yes, as long as they're kind of evenly inserted. So you'd have to do like a splitter input that always makes sure that there's, yeah. I mean, this is what I was saying before. Like, it'd be really useful to make like a 1-and-1 flip-flop splitter somehow. So
right.
It has to have one off one side to allow it to have one on the other side.
Right.
But I don't think there is such a thing. So, yeah. Well, I mean, we can send it to computer input C, because there's plenty of room for it to go to there, and it can go to either front or back. Neither of them are routed right now.
But it would have to be a train.
Yeah, it's too far for a drone.
Oh, no, that makes sense. I meant it would have to be a train other than the one that I've been using before, but I guess it doesn't necessarily have to be. But it probably should be a train that... I don't know.
Yeah. That's kind of where I'm at as well.
I mean, there's currently, like, on the way to being 7 stacks of reinforced plates in this, waiting for a train to come take it.
Yeah,
and it's only moving at conveyor belt speed 2. So that tells you something about how long the trip is, I suppose.
Toot. Toot, toot, toot goes the train.
Well, I guess I will catch that train until it only to load the things that it's meant to be loading, and then possibly send a new train for these.
I forgot what it meant. Oscillators, computers.
Train currently. They're all just named train.
Yep.
Except the one that's... Nope, that one says plastic and rubber. There's the Nuclearville train. It's almost as far away as it possibly could be. Good.
Such is train life.
And there's no way to modify a train's time schedule without being on the train, right?
Yeah, there isn't. Which one do you want?
That seemed the nuclear train.
It's not here, I don't think.
No, it's out and about. It's just a distance away from me.
Oot oot and a boot.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it is going to be headed in my direction shortly. It's just not here right now, which is inconvenient.
It'll show up pretty quickly. They're all on fairly short loops, so... right, there's... Oh god, that's a lot of crystal oscillators.
Well, I mean, this particular train is going from Nuclearville to the Citadel to Circuit City, so it's got a pretty big, it's got a fairly large loop.
Well, sure, but it's, you know, in the scale of things, they go quite quickly.
Yes.
I would be surprised if you had to wait very long.
Yeah, it's on its way.
Right. Hopefully that's close enough. Conveyor belt is too... Oh my god, can you see the stream? Hang on, let me send you this.
Yep, I see it. No, I see it.
Really?
Yes. It's like that thing from Baldur's Gate where I couldn't cast a spell on somebody because they were like an inch out of its range.
Yeah. And it was a non-AoE, if memory served, as well. So
No, it was an AoE. They were just an inch out of the AoE.
Oh. I thought it was like one of those instant ones where you had to actually hit direct.
No, it was where I think I was trying to heal somebody.
Computers.
Is this the train?
And
Which train is this? This is the train.
computers are already kind of coming over here, so where are they going?
No, this isn't the train. This is just a similar train.
This is not my train.
No, it is.
This is
It's
not
just-
my beautiful wife, etc.
Just being obnoxious. Alright, so I'm telling it to load only electromagnetic control rod and
Oh, wait, no, that's it going in.
in
Sorry.
case
It's the
beast
wrong one.
thingamajig
Uh,
and reinforced plates.
oh, yes. I remember what I was doing. Honest. Okay. So that's coming out that way.
So is there another platform here that's not being used for something that I can use? That one says unload. Says unload.
There should be at least two.
That one
should being the operative word.
does unload and is for some reason full of fabric and plastic and rubber.
Well, you never know when you need more rubber. Just,
That one says
saying.
unload. That one says unload. Is there another? There are other platforms? These are liquid plat. Yeah, there's no platform marked load in the Citadel anymore.
Right, so if we're completely out, then you're gonna have to make one.
Hooray!
Good luck.
Yeah.
There is actually a bypass track around the back, which you could just attach stuff to if you wanted to.
Oh, I guess I'll let this train go on its way while I figure this out.
Okay, that's a little messy, but sure. Right, computers. What else does that need? Is this just casings then? Hand me your casings.
Like a sausage?
Yes. Aluminium casings, yes. somewhere around here. Aluminium casings. Okay, this one. Ah, the one with all the belts already on top of it. God damn it.
Of course. Why would it be any other way? So you said you wanted to receive this at computer input C, either front or back?
Yes, because computer input C isn't being used for anything right now. So the world is your oyster on that particular one. Back is marginally easier to route, but it really doesn't make any difference.
Alright. My train stations are big.
They are. It is a problem. So we're going over here. Something like here-ish. Wow, game, really? Let's just maybe do the sane routing, please. You know, it decides to do like a little wibbly woo right at the end of whenever it's done a route. I'm just like, no, it's not the way this goes. Right. Okay, so that's aluminium casings. Which one are you routing to, front or back?
I guess I'll do back.
Okay. So, computer...
I'm a significant distance away from being there, though.
Yeah, just I'm sort of at the point where I can plumb in the feed. You know what, screw it. I just want this bit to be done because it's been so long making this damn thing. Right, there we go. Okay, so this factory is now set up to build those. And are they going anywhere? No, not currently. Oh, and these need to be shipped out. So these are coming back to the Citadel. Okay. So let's... If you're about to make a train that picks up from the Citadel, let's reuse that to take this back as well. So I'm going to make the front half of the train you're currently creating a station for. I'm going to make that be the radio components coming the other way.
Okay.
Which, yeah, won't affect anything you're doing right now. Because it'll be a load station. Alright.
This is not an ideal solution, but that's what it is, I suppose.
Load. What is, sorry?
The station that I'm ending up building.
I'm going to come
See
and
if I can make it slightly less egregious.
I'm gonna come and see what you're up to.
Oh, don't. You won't be happy.
I'm rarely happy.
Yeah, don't
It's
Don't
too
do
late.
this to yourself.
The rail inspector is on your way.
Wish you hadn't.
Toot toot. I'm coming by train. It seemed appropriate.
I gathered that, yes.
A manually driven train. I do wish you could set the autopilot to just go to one station and then stop. So you could have like a, just take me to this button, you know?
Right. That would be convenient, though.
Ugh.
Hooray.
Yeah, speaking of inconvenience, Ray.
mean, it just went over me, so it wasn't really any sort of convenience or inconvenience for me. Just a thing.
Why couldn't I go through that signal? I'm going through it anyway. I think your roller coaster loop might be slightly confusing things.
Certainly a possibility.
It was saying I couldn't go through a section, and it was very clearly fine. God, the Christmas tree's still there. That'll be blocking our radar, you know.
Do whatever you'd like with that.
Of course, enough chaos for one time, tree. Can you hear the toots yet?
No.
I believe the phrase is, can you hear the toots, Mr. Krabs? Oh, you're building it there.
I mean, is there a better place?
Let me back up a little. I was going to suggest, if I go this way, there's around here, but then straight on twice. I think this side has space.
Very strange. It won't let me build a thing, and then I press H, and then it lets me build it.
Yes, the game is very much into doing that.
And
yeah,
how come I counted this and it still didn't come out the way I expected it to?
So where I am now is a potential one, if a little bit awkward to start with.
I'll just put it here unless that's a really bad idea.
It's not so much that it's a bad idea, it's just it's kind of far from anything.
In the general scheme of things, it's much closer than it would be otherwise, so...
Oh yeah, fair enough. Oh, yeah, it doesn't like it because you haven't got enough support either side.
No, I know that. But it lets me do it anyway.
Yeah. Where were you going to join the loop back up?
I'm just going to loop back onto the line.
Okay. Oh, that ended up on top for reasons. Oh, you're going to go straight?
Huh?
Which way are you planning to face? Are you facing north when you finish, or south?
North.
It'll have to go all the way to... Oh no, it can go round here, I suppose. Yeah. I wouldn't even bother doing that turn, you know. I'd just join straight onto the little station over here. Because it has to go onto this bit anyway, so that it can make the turn.
I don't know.
Here, let me give you an end point. It'll be like way easier and won't freak the trains out. Because that's going to be really hard to actually do. Whereas if you're over here already, which line are you on? You're like over here. If I just do a little bit as a target. Oh yeah, you can't attach to... For some reason you can't attach a join to a platform. Hang on. You'll have to go onto like here, which is a little bit dumb. Need like a little tiny bit of track here, just to make it happy. Right, so one can go that way, although a little bit further back, and the other can go this way. Where does that go? Oh, it goes one further forward. Trying to at least make them the same. Yeah, there we go. Because it has to do this bit of track anyway to get around the corner. Is that path? That's fine. There we go. Right, I've added another rail section just before your platform, because otherwise it'll be blocking the section behind it, so it won't let anything go on the main line when there's something in the platform.
Okay.
So hopefully that will work.
And I hadn't really given it any consideration yet. I was just trying to figure out where I could build it.
No, that's fair enough. Just while I was doing stuff, I thought, well, I might as well just do this bit. I wish we just had some regular corners instead of diagonal corners.
Mm.
We've got like ramp corners and stuff, and inverted ramp corners. We don't have just corner.
Oh, yes. I think I was complaining about that last week.
Yeah. So I can do like this nonsense. Looks a little better. Streetlights are tall enough to go over trains. That's kind of useful.
Streetlights are extremely tall, yeah. So you wanted it to go in the rear compartment.
Yes. It doesn't have to, but just makes some things
No.
a bit easier.
It is absolutely fine. I just have to make sure I do it the right one.
Trains seem to be happy enough on this bit at least. Just check there aren't any with big red icons on the map. Incidentally, do you want the building jetpack?
No, I'm good.
Fair enough.
I just built something to stand on.
Don't mind me. I'm just greebling.
As you do.
Is my want, yes. This looks a bit odd with stuff all floating. I'll do some bracing. Damn it. Because we restarted the server, it's forgotten all of the Zoop settings.
It does that all the time.
Very irritating. It occurred to me the other day that you build pillars in this game the exact opposite way you build them in real life. Generally, you build them down from a thing.
Well, I often build them down from a thing in this game too. Depends, though.
No, I mean like in real life, you do it up.
Oh, well, that would make more sense, I suppose.
Okay. There we go. That doesn't look completely atrocious now. Oh, which train is this?
The new one.
Oh, okay. That's convenient. I'll just hang out in this one then. That's where I was going to go next. I do wish you could give locomotives intentionally empty trucks. Like ones that couldn't take anything. Just because then you could prevent loading at certain points without it messing around too much.
I suppose that's what the load only or unload only settings are for.
Yeah, I guess you could give it something impossible to load, right?
Or you just tell it to load nothing.
Is that
That's the
option?
default option.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize you could do nothing as a different.
Yeah, no, it's you when you tell it to add something to the list, it starts as none,
Ah,
and you use what you want from the drop down. It's famous with the smart splitters.
right. Yeah, I forgot that kind of nothing was an option. Well, it seems to be getting there.
I mean, there's no reason it shouldn't, right?
Yeah, the railway is getting a little busy. Yeah, why are you stopped here? Oh, is it because... Yeah, there's no... I see. That needs one of these. Yeah. So yeah, one of the stations didn't have an exit signal, so while there was a train just waiting, nothing could pass through.
Not ideal.
No. Now fixed, I think. Or not. There are path signals and block signals, and I don't think I haven't quite internalized what the rules are for path signals. And I know what they do in principle, but I don't know how the game applies that.
Well, don't look at me.
They don't quite behave like they would in, say, Transport Tycoon.
So did you receive the aluminum casings?
The train is still going.
Oh.
It's a long way. We did have to stop for a minute there while something else was escaping a station as well. So it's just doing the sort of, I think, major hill before it gets where it needs to be.
Oh. I'm sure it'll get there eventually.
Yeah. You can see where I am. I'm sharing my screen, by the way, so you can see
Yes.
where we get to.
And if you need to give yourself another engine for the purposes of hills, go ahead. I didn't know what was going on necessarily.
I don't think it minds the hill at the moment. It's more the just that it's far. Like, there's only so fast it can go. Right.
We need turbo trains.
Turbo trains should be a thing. Right, okay, so that's going to unload.
They'd probably have even worse requirements for turning radius, though.
Yeah.
As they go flying into space.
Okay. Here we go. Right, so it's unloaded stuff. Those are casings that are going to go, I hope, into the casings thing. Please go into the right one. Yes, and they're immediately going out again. Up and round and up. And across, and hopefully into the machines. Well, they would be if I'd hooked power up to the machines. Whoops.
Details.
Yeah, they're going to the right place, which is only about 30% into the battle. On the plus side, it is right next to a railway station, so I can just pull power directly from the railway for this.
A useful thing.
Yeah. Right. Okay, they're filling up. Radio control units are being made.
Hurrah!
And they are going into Station C at the front.
Oh, I suppose I should have something hooked up to receive them, huh?
Well, I mean, it made sense, right? So it's filling the final component, and it's also going back and forth to the right place. So
Yes, I just wasn't thinking about the other side of the equation.
oh, that's cool. So that's 2.55. We're getting 10 per minute.
Did you tell the train to unload them?
To load them, you mean?
Well, to unload them here.
No, I haven't set that one to unload. This one is set to load. So if a train gets here and loads/unloads, it'll load the right thing.
Where are you loading them into?
The front part of computer input C.
Okay.
And stuff is generally rumbling along here. Thankfully, the trains are on long enough routes that they don't generally appear at the same time. So even though we've got this gigantic platform with a whole load of possible stops, they're not really interfering with each other.
Well, thank goodness for small favors, right?
Yeah. Like the quartz train just arrived. might have to do like a route underneath as like a bypass at some point. But there is plenty of room for that. Uh-oh. We've run out of music. Unacceptable. Which one's this? Oh, this is the Nuclear Town train. You can tell because it's double-headed.
And it says Nuclear Town train on it.
Well, you can't tell that from a distance.
You can if you look at the map.
Ah, true enough. So which one's this one doing? This one is... What are you doing? Question mark, question mark, question mark. What was that? The Nuclear Town train one. Which things is that bringing in?
Oh, I don't remember. I think it's reinforced plates. Yeah, I think it's reinforced plates.
Yeah. Reinforced plates. Reinforced iron plate. Okay, cool. That's that one updated.
So where in the heck am I taking these oscillators to?
Well, technically they should go into a box, but... wait, do you mean oscillators or do you mean radio things?
The things you're sending me.
Yes, so the things I'm sending you are radio control units, of which it's made 28.
Oh, I thought you were sending me the oscillators. Okay, radio control units.
Yeah.
I guess I will
so they should go
put
in a
them
box.
in. So I'll put them in this box.
Right, so I'm going to grab the first however many though, and then put them in for the milestone.
Yes. What's their actual name?
They are radio control unit.
Okay. That fits terribly on that sign, but it is what it is.
So while we're doing this, right, so we need 39. Oh, I can just do it now. Okay, cool.
Oh, that box looks like it used to be used for something else, but I guess it's not anymore.
I'm going to tube back and fill these into the hub. Let the entubening begin, and also let the pocky opening begin. My bin is right next to me, and I threw the empty box of pocky in there to sort out later, and it bounced completely out and just hurled itself back at me.
The bin rejected.
It did. Right. Super cannon. So just while I'm tubing about, random trivia about new car. Because it's fancy enough, it has a newer display in the middle, like the infotainment-y bit. And that actually runs actual proper Android. Not like the weird cut-down car one.
Oh.
To the point that there are apps in the App Store for it. It's a very strange state to be in.
I didn't know there was a weird cut-down car version of it.
Yeah, they usually do like Android, like minimized one or the embedded one, which is fine under most cases. But like, it's weird that this is ostensibly just a regular build. Where the hell was I going? Oh yes, the hub. I do that in real life, incidentally. If I'm travelling somewhere, I'll get off the train and stand in the platform and be like, what the hell am I doing now?
Milestone reached. The resource
Stuff.
well pressurizer and extractor can harvest nitrogen, crude
Shut
oil,
up, Beta.
and water from
Shut
underground
up.
wells. Nitrogen,
I
being a
hate you.
gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation. Fixit does not process most of your metrics, but I do. According to Fixit predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency.
We're really not,
They
Ada.
did always struggle to see the true potential of
Wait,
things.
unless...
Nothing about you is unexpected to
I didn't
me,
listen
and
to what she
therefore you are
said.
performing exactly as expected.
She says we're performing exactly as expected, which I think is a dig to say that we're really bad.
Probably. She is kind of a bitch like that.
So, I hate to bring this up, but one of the next milestones is leading edge production. The first thing of it is fused modular frame, which requires heavy modular frames, which require modular frames.
Yes.
Particle enrichment it is. Oh no, but that needs turbo motors, which we can only get from the previous one. So we have to do this milestone.
I don't know what you expected.
Leniency? Modicum
Which
of
game
grace?
are we playing?
Well, true. On the plus side, 1,000 steel tubes is trivial now.
This is also true, yes.
I'm stood here in the thing watching it tick up at an alarming rate in here. Boop, 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 boop. In fact, I can just get 1,000 now. I'm going to just do that.
Do you have any all-clad sheets on you?
Probably. They should be coming in automatically.
They do not appear to be doing so.
Are they not? I'll go and check that in a moment, but I should have some on me. One sec. Oh, wait. What? Oh, I can't put anything in until the pod returns. Boo! Right, I'll just put them in there for now. Right, alclad sheets. Silica... What do they look like? They're kind of... weird flat
They
things.
sort of look like a stack of things.
Yeah, which doesn't really narrow it down any. I'll go see if I can fix what's going on. Because they're just the stuff over here, aren't they? Because I rebuilt that bit of that factory.
It's not telling me that they're going into the depot, oddly.
You know what might have happened? I think the aluminium plant has exploded again.
Can you check to make sure that they're actually going into the depot from your
there's
inventory?
The aluminium plant... No, there aren't any... I didn't have any on me.
Oh, I thought you did.
Yeah, no. And the aluminium plant is entirely shut down again.
Damn it. Flush the water and see if that just makes it start.
The alumina solution.
No, the water.
Where is the water? That one.
It's that pipe.
Full pipe network. Yes, instantly.
Yep. It's the same problem it always has. I just apparently haven't figured it out yet. It's the issue where it's taking too much water in so that it's not able to output the water that it puts out back into the system. There's a valve at where it's taking water in to begin with that I've tried to adjust to prevent that problem, but it doesn't seem to be working. So you can fiddle with that if you'd like.
I suppose an option would be to stick like a coal generator on the output of on the same line as the water from here, right? Because that consumes water.
Right.
So it would always be ticking down a little bit. And there is, like, is this coal coming in?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is coal. Yeah, so I might just build a generator here just for the purpose of always trickling down that feed.
Yeah, it does seem a little weird that you can't just like dump water. Like, that is certainly a harmless thing to do in the general scheme of what we do here.
Yeah, I kind of want just an evaporator or something, don't you? That just makes it go as steam.
Or, just dumps it in on the ground.
Yeah.
Work just as well.
Just following
All
the
right.
waters.
So it should be hooked up to receive
I just make it
radio.
slightly under send what it needs. Like,
I thought I had already done that, honestly.
I'll set it to 120. It was 150.
Well, check my math, I guess, because I think they take 180 in, and then half as many machines put 120 out.
Right, so it's 180, 180, 180. And then 120. Well, it's 120 times 3.
Yeah, the math is not lined up well for those machines because I think I realized yesterday offline that the machines that are putting the stuff out produce enough to support 2 machines that are taking stuff in.
Yeah.
And I
so,
didn't do that right in the aluminum plant for whatever reason. But
Yeah, so I think there's an excess of 180 at the moment.
well, I don't know how that works if it's only taking in 150 to begin with.
So is this... Which way is this facing? Oh, it's facing that way. So that's doing...
Well, that one is to make sure the water only flows in a particular direction. There should be...
Yeah, but this is like... So these guys are outputting 120
Yes.
apiece, right? Yeah, so... And that water goes nowhere but back this path.
Correct. But that valve you were looking at is only to make sure that it doesn't flow in the opposite direction.
No, I get it.
The valve you're looking at now is the one to fiddle with.
Yeah, so this one has already got 360 in it effectively because of the feed from over there. So this should only need.
Well, then they all need to be updated to Mark IIs because they can only support 300.
Yeah, but even so, right? So that's 360 potentially coming this way, and then
In a pipe that can only support 300.
yes, which means that we only need 180 in on. I've lost my cursor. There we go. We only need 180 coming in here ever, and that's set to 120. So
Yeah, but the pipes are
yeah.
pipes are too narrow. So it doesn't matter because they can only take in 300.
Yes. Yeah, I was just making sure the math worked. I can upgrade the pipes. Not plenty enough to upgrade that.
Also here.
Yeah. Oh, and the individual ones as well. I'm just going to upgrade all of them, and then there's no questioning what it's set to. Because we have the resources for it anyway. Right. Okay. So. Yeah, so this one is slowly filling with water now, because it's slightly starved. Whereas these guys are kind of okay. So this should be 180. Like that.
Well, it's time for something new in Circuit City.
Oh no.
You need supercomputers.
Oh god. Right. What do supercomputers need? Computers, presumably.
Yes. A supercomputer needs 4 computers, 2 AI limiters, 3 high-speed connectors, and 28 plastic.
I don't think we have
'Cause of
high-speed
course they-
connectors or AI limiters.
No, probably not.
Hmm.
And AI limiters need copper and caterium wire. Copper sheets and caterium wire.
Is that all they need?
Yes. Yep, they're assembler made.
Okay, well they can be made externally then and just brought in.
I mean, so could anything else.
Yes, but like, they don't need any of the components that are being made at Computer Mart.
Not uniquely, no.
No, so that makes it a little easier to deal with.
High-speed connectors need caterium wire, cable, and circuit board. Those probably do need to be made at Circuit City, because I don't know that we're making circuit boards elsewhere.
No. Yeah, I think the whole input and output bit of Circuit City needs to be rethought, which is a little frustrating.
The Nuke Novalisk is labeled nuclear deterrent development.
Huh.
And it needs some encased uranium cells, so that'll be fun to get.
I'm eating Pocky in a tube and pondering.
Now, time to go irradiate myself.
Yeah, I'm thinking Circuit City actually needs a main belt, really. Because so many of these machines need basically the same stuff.
I think
I may have to go full Factorio on this.
that's too bad.
Yeah.
Where is the Nuclearville Express? Probably nowhere near me. It's in fact going the opposite direction.
There's
There is a
nothing
train.
stopping you from just making another train and just using it, right? You know that.
I know. It looks like there's a train that's just. Oh, no, there it goes. I guess it was just there. It was loading the last time I looked at it, and it was loading this time as well. It's exciting.
Yeah, I'm thinking I might need to. So originally I was going to go a different direction with Circuit City, so it's why all the boxes are where they are. But I think actually I need to turn them all 90 degrees and point them down the line. And then have.
Why is it
each
telling me
machine drop
station
out.
unreachable?
Oh.
Because I've put my train going the wrong direction.
Oh yes, they won't turn round. So yeah, if you face the wrong
Well,
way,
I-
it'll get
The
confused.
game very helpfully built it in the opposite direction I was trying to have it build it.
Oh yeah, it does that all the time. I just had the shadow of the space elevator go across me. Huh.
Oh, that was weird. So, when you were building a train, I just had it render the cone of light coming out of its front light
Yes,
as part
as a
of what it was
cone.
building.
Yes.
So it had a huge
That cow catcher thing at the front. Yeah.
blob sticking out of the front of it, which was weird.
Yep. Trains are odd. I do not relish this.
Relish.
Ugh.
You don't like relish?
Relish, I always find it's always overdone in stuff. It's either like you want a little bit, not like the only flavor to be the relish.
Right.
Yeah, and the stuff
mean,
that it's in
it's a
tends
condiment.
to be hyper done. So
It's a condiment. It should be treated like one. But yeah, there are very few things that I would want relish to be the only condiment on.
I think the thing is I've mostly had it in things like pre-made sandwiches and such. So it's just been like thrown in there. So it's a blob somewhere in the middle.
Oh, well,
It sucks. So.
yeah, that speaks more to the production than it does the relish.
Oh yeah, it's definitely like not a problem of the relish, but I mean, it's an ingredient in a larger thing, so it was kind of always going to be at the mercy of how someone puts it together. Oh no, this is going to suck. I think I'm going to have to build over the platforms.
You know, I am noticing that there doesn't actually appear to be any void anywhere around the nuclear plant.
Oh.
It's like they thought of that.
Huh, you've got to carry it really far.
Yeah.
Are you trying your throw it away approach?
Well, not right now, I'm not. I am going to take some, get some stuff so I can do the research.
The nuclear trash man cometh.
Oh. Right. What of that do I need?
We're going to need lights downstairs now at Computer City. I'm very much filling in the sky.
Yes. Pave the void.
I'm more than paving the void here. Whoosh. Whoosh. I feel a little bit sorry for one of the trees here. It's sort of just poking through the ground at me. Just encased it in concrete. Oh no! I'm burning through the concrete supply all faster than it can be replenished.
Well, this is a problem. I need 500 Novelisks.
Because
to research the nuclear Novelisk.
Important research, I see.
Well, I figure it will help us get rid of pigs better,
You
because
make a
I
very good
suspect
point.
that's what it's for.
You make a very good oink.
The problem is I need 500 Novelisks and something like 100, what is that? AI limiters. And I'm currently holding something extremely radioactive. So perhaps I will drop that on the ground and go get the other things.
Why are you holding something extremely radioactive?
Because it's one of the research things.
Right.
That was the one research ingredient I do have, but I don't have the other things I need.
So it occurs to me that we could make a nuclear dump site temporarily.
And
So-
we sort of already have one.
Well, one that's a bit safer. So we could make a station somewhere, and then just a stack of boxes on, say, attach the output to the front car, and it
Yeah.
just loops back around to the back car. You know.
I mean, that's really no different from what we already have.
Well, it is, because it means we can do it entirely far away from us and completely automate it.
I mean, the nuclear town is not going to get less radioactive.
I guess. Alright, it's up to you.
And I just don't think there's necessarily a point.
Again, it's entirely up to you. I was just making the point that we could do it.
Yeah.
If only to clear out the giant pile of radioactivity.
Yeah, I mean, I think the only reason to do it really would be to move it to somewhere where it could be more easily dropped into the void.
Hmm.
If that even works, I don't know whether it's possible to. I think you can drop radioactive waste.
Try it, I guess.
I don't know whether when you drop something, if it falls or if it just sits in space.
Hmm. Yeah, it's going to clip buildings, so we can't do it that close. It's going to clip buildings. This is a lot of boxes, dude. I feel
On
like
your biscuit?
yeah. I feel like I'm building Citadel 2.0 with just the sheer amount of stuff that has to come here.
I mean, to a certain extent.
Hmm.
Alright, where? Oh, you know what? We probably aren't, are we? That's gonna be in the munitions part of Circuit City, isn't it?
Right. Okay, having made the things, I'm going to temporarily disconnect the machines here while I reroute all of their input feeds. So, do you need any computery components like right now?
No.
Okay, cool. That means I can delete a bunch of stuff here. Alright, so plastic. Man, I am king of getting conflayer floor holes in the wrong spot.
Yeah, they're tricky. In fact, anything involving lifters is tricky because they're always horizontally bigger than you think they should be.
Hmm.
Because they've got that sort of like accordion fold bit that never does quite what you think it's gonna do.
Yeah, it goes much further than you expect.
Yeah, and like sometimes you can make it compress down and other times you can't.
Hmm.
It's a little not consistent.
Is this the sensible thing to do? I don't think that is the sensible thing to do, actually. I'm getting some serious performance hitches.
Yeah, it seems to do that for you. I very rarely have that sort of problem. I don't know why the game is unhappy with you since I'm sure your machine is more capable than mine.
I'm not entirely sure. I mean, they shouldn't be doing anything more than yours is either. Because we're both
Alright.
just regular clients, so...
So let's see, where are we making black powder?
Here.
Where is it going? It's not going anywhere.
It's not going anywhere at the moment. There's no reason why it couldn't go somewhere, though.
No, I'm just gonna engage in some cottage industry demolitions.
Well, if you want to create the Nobelisk bit here, then feel free. I was going to do that. I was going to, what's it? Nobelisk next, but it needed smokeless powder.
The regular Novelisk doesn't. I don't think.
Like you say,
I
then
think
feel,
it's
feel free.
the cluster one. But we do need steel pipes. Are those available here?
Yes.
Oh, they are.
Yeah, there's a steelworks right next door.
Oh, how convenient.
Making encased industrial beams, you see, so there
Fair
should
enough.
be... If they aren't here, then they can definitely be made here. Yeah, because their steel beams and such are over here.
That takes 20 and 20. To build 6 of those.
Yep. Would help if I look in the right menu. Right. Uh-huh. Dang it. Whenever I need to go and look what's being delivered into a freight platform, there's always something delivering, so I can't check. Just, yeah, every time. Copper ingots. Okay.
It should do something more convenient, like let you see it in a pop-up or something.
Or just, that's lined up. Maybe it is. Or just, sorry, thinking too much. Let you see it but not edit it. So you can't take anything in or out while it's doing it, but you can just watch it do it. I've done that off the wrong freaking one I have. Son of a... Right. Oh, that's weird. I've managed to line up perfectly with one of the floor foundation segments. So I could see through it.
Oh,
It was like suddenly I could see through the little minuscule gap that they have.
suddenly you can stare into the void.
Well, suddenly I could stare through the floor gap. I didn't think they had a floor gap.
I think the ramps do.
What's that underneath? Ooh. Like, can you see where these came up?
Right next to each other?
Yeah, right next to each other, right next to the boxes. It's like as close as they could possibly be. Let's just... Plastic, copper. Okay. Uh-huh. What's the next one? I'm doing that thing where I'm like, if I delete something here, am I ever going to be able to figure out what the hell it is? Like,
Yeah, I've certainly been there.
I mean, they're all labelled up, so I should be able to work it out. It's just, yeah. The copper sheets. And that's coming from this machinery. Okay. So you're making copper sheets, and you're going that way, which comes around. You're going. Oh, right. Going that way. Okay. The bottom row is copper sheets. What's this one? Cable. Okay. That's fine. For a limited case of fine.
Limited time at selected locations.
Very much limited time.
That's the word I was looking for.
Available now if you act today. If you don't act today, then consider taking up acting courses.
Or don't. We're not your mother.
Yeah. What am I, a cop or an advert?
What?
What am I, a cop or an advert?
Don't know. What's the difference between a writing desk?
10.
All right. So where is that steelworks?
At the opposite side of Computer Town. Okay, you need to be taller. Okay. I believe it's perfectly tuned to make encased beams, but there's no reason why it couldn't be detuned in the interest of being able to do different things.
I need some steel pipes, and I'm not exactly sure what the best way to go about getting them is.
I believe the other steelworks is making them in spades as well, so you may be able to just order them by train.
Right. That involves doing a bunch of other things.
Yes, unless you already have a platform for it all.
Of course not. Why would I have something silly like that?
Well, I don't know. You know, I live in hope.
Alright, so... What station is
Oh, it's a
this?
bit crummy, but okay. Fine.
I guess I'm going to take computer input D.
Sure. Okay, so that's those two. Which means you can go entirely. Okay. Oh, you're plastic anyway. Okay.
It would be neat if there was some kind of junction thing you could put on a hypertube so that if you went through it one way, it would send you one direction, and another way, it would send you somewhere else.
Yeah, like the railway lines, right? You could hold a direction, it would fling you that way.
Yeah, or just that, like, if you're going from north to south, you go one direction, and if you're coming from south, you go somewhere other than if you had come from north.
Oh, I see, like a diode for people.
Yeah. Just so that, like, you didn't have to... You could have a two-way tube where the exit didn't have the same restrictions as the entrance. So you wouldn't have to, like, launch yourself at the exit just because you needed to do so at the entrance.
Yeah, that would be useful, and thus will never be created.
Of course not.
Got that high, maybe? Go in a straight line from here. Is that right on the line? Oh, that is right on the line. Is that in any way useful? Okay, yeah, so it's one over from there. Watch this be too far, near, far. It's always too far.
Huh?
Conveyors. There we go. Right, computers and plastic are flowing. The computers must flow.
He who controls the plastic controls the computers.
He who controls the computers controls the world. Right. Okay, so computers are a thing. Plastic is currently a thing. Copper ingots are a thing. Cable is a thing.
Where? There's a steel beams factory over there.
Okay. Should actually sort out the other platforms as well. Let's do that. So this is thems and thems. Right. What was the other thing coming in on the platform with what's it face? Reinforced industrial. Oh, no mind, they're actually here. Okay, I can see what's in it. Oh yeah, quartz. Okay. Where it's meant to be. Yes. .50 shot to get this right. Survey says yes. Survey does not say what it's saying yes to.
Survey is surprisingly recalcitrant.
Yep. The quartz oscillators are big enough that they poke through the top of the conveyor holes. You can see what they are when you're building them. I wish everything did that.
I think some things do.
Hmm.
I've certainly seen that happen before.
God, this is going to be a hell of a stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 high. Okay. Jeez.
Damn it.
What?
Didn't save the timetable.
Oh, yes, the number of times I've done that. One layer too high, and, okay. That high. So, that's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So annoyed at you, game. Oh, well, alright. It'll do.
Hmm.
It built my train backwards, and I deconstructed it and reconstructed it, and it picked up on the timeline that I had set.
Hmm. That's convenient.
It was certainly more than I expected.
this. This is a lot of conveyor belts, dude.
Yep.
Like, just by anyone's standards, this is a lot.
I mean, by Satisfactory standards, it's pretty much just how it is.
I guess.
And I've certainly done things quite like that quite frequently.
Well, yes, but that's no excuse.
Isn't it, though?
I've seen.
I mean, I
your
think it's
builds.
just how things. It's just how things are sometimes.
That to be how it do, it's how it be.
That is how it be sometimes.
Right. Can that make that corner? Of course not. Why would it make that corner? Can it make this corner? Of course not. Why would it be able to do that?
Seems
either?
like we like to have a cruising speed of 120 kph.
Yeah, they're not super keen on doing much faster than that.
And they definitely will go up to 200, but not voluntarily.
Yeah. Oof, okay. Right, quartz is going in. So we've got quartz and computers and I think cables and what's-it-faces, copper sheets, and then that's copper ingots, and that's plastic. Okay. We're also sending things in from here. Yes.
This one's B. This one's D.
Radio control. Okay. We don't
Hearing
need
something.
we don't need radio control things for supercomputers, do we?
No.
They're just an end product.
At least at present, yeah.
Yeah. What was the stuff coming to computer input C on the back of the train? It's the same train that's taking the radio control stuff back to the Citadel.
Hang on a second.
I'm just seeing if I can figure it out. Is it aluminium casings?
Sorry, I was hearing something that was bothering me, and I couldn't tell if it was in the game or actually outside my house, but I think it's just in the game.
Perfect. The game is bothering you now.
Yeah, what the hell is that sound? I think it may be an animal making a noise.
In game.
It goes grrrr.
I do not know.
You do not know.
Yeah.
It's going right now.
Somehow enabled the Halloween update.
I don't know, it sounds like a distant jackhammer or something.
It's just the sound of your brain giving up.
Why am I not seeing what I should be seeing here? Didn't that train deliver what I wanted it to deliver?
Two. Off by one. Okay. I don't know whether what I'm doing is like a satisfactory anti-pattern.
Everything is.
Yeah,
Satisfactory is an anti-pattern.
kinda.
What is that?
Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Really? 7? 1? Okay, I'm assuming it's going to be 8 because 7 makes no sense to me. Yes, there we go. The sheer number of trains going by, I can just hear them underfoot as I'm going along.
Oh god.
Hmm.
I'm descending into spider hell.
Do you need a hand?
Oh, I caught myself.
Spooder hell, spooder
Just
hell.
thought the sound that's making me a little crazy might be underneath.
Hmm.
So I started going down and then noticed that there's a ton of spiders down there, which I'm going to try to blow up before they get me.
As is your want.
As is any sane person's want, really. Spiders are no fun to deal with in pretty much any other way.
Oh god damn it, did I somehow manage to... Yes, I did. I get conveyor lifts backwards 100% of the time. If there's like the slightest bit of ambiguity in the way around to something should be, I get it wrong.
Yep. Same.
Jeez. Right. Okay. That's the next one done. Woo. I can see stuff like flowing into the boxes at least.
Oh, Spooter noticed me.
Hi there, Mr. Spooter.
Oh god.
Ah, massive lag. What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Something blowing up. Something is
I mean,
blowing up.
Yes, but
So-
I've never known that to cause tremendous lag. It's okay, they're dead now.
And so
I
is
do
my
still-
frames.
Well, I'm not doing it.
I may have to just laboriously land and then, because I'm mid-air right now.
Hmm.
I'm not sure. Oh god, there is a hole to the void there. Yeah, I'm just going to have to sign out. I may even have to Alt F4. What the heck?
I don't know why the game does that to you. It's really very strange.
Yep, I've Alt F4'd it. Because this is just unplayable and I can't press anything. So...
Trying to figure out what made that noise so I can kill it.
Excuse me, sir, did you make a noise? Well, yes, yes I did. Here, hold this.
Yes, exactly. Was it you, you freaky elephant? Are you making bizarrely unusual noises down here?
It's got to have a hobby.
Yeah, but some hobbies will lead to you getting blown up.
Yeah. Honestly, I think I may call this very soon because it is very nearly midnight here. And I frustratingly have to do some work tomorrow, so...
Oh, that is frustrating.
Yeah. End of projectiness, so... Bit of a crush towards the end. Which sucks, but like... You know, there are worse things.
Mm.
Toot. Hello, train.
You.
Toot, 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 toot.
Quite far down and need to find a way to get back up. The hole that I came into here from. Not be there anymore. Did you fill a hole in the floor?
Oh, what, with the at Computer Mart?
Yes.
Very likely, yes.
Alright, well, I'll just build a huge ladder. As is the normal way to get very up.
Just... Where's the maximum point this will go? Like here. Sure.
Rat.
Uh-oh. Missing aluminium sheet. Has the aluminium station failed again?
If it has, you have to figure it out, because clearly I'm incapable of doing so.
There's something very weird going on with that place.
There does seem to be, yeah. Why is my train not doing the thing that I told it to do?
Oh, good lord. I have so many messages. I just looked at my phone, it's on just vibrate, and it's been humming away quietly to itself for a little while. I just looked at it, there are so many messages from things. It is the problem with being a parent, actually, because you end up in, I mean, it's not a bad thing per se, but you end up in like groups of parents. And so there sort of becomes this sort of background buzz of stuff. And that manifests as messages and things. I'm not really complaining. It's just kind of a change of how the day goes, you know.
I mean, when you get messages a certain number of times, you stop paying attention to the fact that you've gotten messages.
Yeah. I mean, there are certain chats that I have muted on various platforms because it's like I'll look at them, but it's not ever critical. So, where was I going? Oh yes, Steelworks. I don't know how you've achieved it, but in the tube to the steelworks and the aluminium plant, there's a really nice curve to it. It's like this one bit, it's just sort of very nicely curved.
Well, it's entirely possible that I did that on purpose, but it is equally possible that I didn't.
I am beginning to wonder if... Right, I'm just going to set the valve limit to like 60 on here. So it's
okay.
Definitely starving stuff, just to see what happens.
And you could just remove the pipe entirely and see what happens.
If it stops feeding it back, it'll eventually just run out of water, right? Because it's
You'd
not.
think so.
Yeah, I'm wondering whether this is a flow rate thing, because you do have it going back uphill. So I'm wondering whether it's filling up slowly on this side until eventually it gets, it reaches the top of here, but it's already kind of too late. It's already filled the system.
Yeah, I have no idea what it thinks it's doing.
So I'm going to put a pump on the far side as well, just to really ram the fluids through.
Not a thing you want to hear somebody say.
Yeah, it is.
Especially not a doctor.
I'm wrong type of doctor for this. Why
You
can't
can really ram the fluids through.
Well, don't you?
Not usually.
Why can't I place things there? What the heck? It's just a bit of annoyed pipe. Like that.
Who could say?
Oh, it's because it's too close to this thing. I see. That's fine. For a limited case of fine.
I will be right back.
Hello, be right back. Right, let's see if we cram that in there. Right. Really push the flow rate through. Okay, so that's already completely full. It's got none in it. That's full. Is this not connected? Earth.
I have returned.
Hello. I think I may have found out what was going on in the aluminium plant.
What was going on?
So the pipe to the, your one-way valve, just to prevent the backflow,
Mm-hmm.
I think it had disconnected the pipe across it because there was, I turned off the input valve, this one over here, so that was at 0, and this entire side of it went to no water at all. And I would go up this pipe and look at this one, and it was completely full. So I've just removed that section, replaced it, and replaced the valve. And now it seems to be running.
That's very strange.
And it's like it had been disconnected somehow. I've also added this pump just to really force things home. Yeah, so now this is filling up and is getting consumed. I think these things are actually
What?
shutting down now.
Crane, what the heck did you do? Train is not off. I told it to unload steel pipe, and it's got steel pipe, and it did not unload it.
Is the platform set to unload?
Oh, that may be it. I don't
Okay.
have a lot of experience with trains, so I just screw them up a lot.
That's cool. Okay, so this is running slower than it should be right now, but it is running.
So can you not have a platform do loading and unloading?
No.
Well, you could.
No. No, the only way I've found to make that work is to have two independent stations, one as a loader station and one as an unloader station. So you drive to the first one, unload anything you unload, go to the next one, pick up anything you're going to pick up, and then leave.
Well, you can set individual freight platforms to be different.
Yes, yeah, you can. But if you wanted to
Okay.
like load and unload into the same car at the same place, you'd have to have two independent platforms, just one after the other.
Okay.
Okay, so I did calculate this, didn't I? So it was like 180 times 3, which is 540, and then 120 times 3, which is 360. So 540 minus 360 is 180. So in theory, this should be 180 to maximize throughput. In theory. Okay, so that seems to be doing something. I'm going to try leaving that again. Now that it's actually producing aluminium. It produces an awful lot of aluminium when it's running, it's just it keeps stopping.
Yeah, it's not supposed to do that.
Yeah, and these are making alclad. So, yeah, there we go. Now it's coming in. Catch a midnight drone going anywhere. What?
Just what you're saying.
I'm going to amuse myself somehow. Right. Petroleum plant. I mean, for me, it's literally 10 minutes to midnight and there was a drone there. So, you know, it was relevant.
Fair enough.
I'm going to catch that train.
Going anywhere?
No. Well, it's going somewhere. I don't think it's going the same place as I am. It's on the same bit of track. And fence to the face. Right. My brain's going around like variations of he was a dog, she was a lizard. Can I make it any more obvious?
Can you?
Well, I think it's pretty clear what happened thereafter.
And scientists have been wondering ever since.
Yep. over to here. Get out this. Right, okay. I'm going to do the main bus, and then I am going to stop for the night, I think. Because this is driving me slightly insane.
That's how I felt about the modular frames factory.
Well, sort of, I'm having to rebuild this whole thing.
Yep.
Again, I think for the fourth time now.
Sounds about right.
And I'm trying to do the whole, give yourself space, make sure you've got, like, room to grow. But I get the feeling that I'm just going to have to do it again.
That does seem to be the way of thing.
I appreciate that you said things there, but you got cut off at thing, singular.
That does seem to be the way of thing.
Well, exactly. Yeah.
There is only one thing, and that is its way.
This is the way. Ah. Yeah, I may come back offline if I get a chance to tidy up all of this lot. I don't know if you want to head over and see this insanity.
I've sort of been watching on on your stream. It looks very much like something I've been doing in an offline game. You just end up with increasingly tall skyscrapers of conveyors.
And now I need to stand here and wait for the alclad aluminium sheets to catch up. I'm thinking we're just going to have to do these giant lines of stuff. And then whenever anything needs it, it's drop down a splitter, do a lift up one or more layers, and then across. Because otherwise, it just gets too complicated with, like, routing, A needs B and C and Q.
Yeah, I tried to do that in the Citadel at one point, and it did not work out well for me.
Well, Citadel's a kind of special case because it has huge numbers of things.
Yes.
I think this only really works for small numbers. Unless you're truly dedicated and start doing, like, double stacked freaking boxes.
Alright, well, I'm at least producing some novelisks now.
Are you producing them downstairs, as it were?
I'm producing them at the munitions part, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you're kind of downstairs from me.
But yeah, I need to get 500 of them in order to proceed with researching nukes. So I may make some by hand, just for the sake of speeding that along.
I suggest you dimensional depot some of them into storage as well.
Yeah, ultimately. Although I think the ones I really want to put into storage are going to be cluster or possibly nuke.
Oh, do cluster, because nuke doesn't seem to affect terrain as much, as we found out before. So, like, blowing up specific areas would be difficult. Oh, so many conveyors. We had actual Jehovah's Witnesses come round the other day. Remarkably rare.
I think I've had people like that show up occasionally. I don't understand them.
It's a thing they have to do, I've come to understand. It's like part
Yeah.
of the journeymaniness of the religion.
Yeah, I don't understand religion in general.
Yeah.
It makes people do things that I don't understand.
I'm generally happy with it as long as they're like, if it's making them happy and it's not affecting anyone else, like I can put up with someone knocking on my door and asking me if I want to join their religion every once in a while. You know, that doesn't really harm anyone.
Yeah. And if that's all it is, great. But it isn't.
Yeah. Well, I know what you mean.
I
But
mean,
like,
not-
in this case, it is. But yeah.
Yes. Ding, 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 ding.
It's in dink life, you right now.
Yep. I
Ugh.
didn't choose the dink life. The dink life chose me.
I was born in the dink, molded by it.
You merely adopted the dink.
There's always the yeah. You need to do a cup. Because it works really well.
I couldn't really hear you. I just heard that you're talking through a cup.
Oh, I have a beard as well, so now my beard's wet because I stuffed my face into my coffee mug.
Well, that'll teach you.
But yes, no, if you stuff your face into a mug and say those lines, it works really well. Or alternatively, channel your inner Pyro from TF2.
Yeah.
Was it ever established whether the Pyro was male or female? Not that it
I
particularly matters,
believe
but there was a lot of...
I believe Pyro is canonically female.
Yeah, I thought that was the conclusion that was reached. But I remember there was quite a lot of discussion about it at the time.
But I also think the Pyro that is canonically female is not the Pyro that was intended to be the Pyro.
Oh?
Like, I think if I remember correctly, the person who was supposed to be the Pyro got killed, and the person who's currently the Pyro
no.
picked up his gear.
Oh, wait, you mean like in canon? You don't mean the voice actor?
Yes. No, in canon.
Right, okay, that's less concerning. I thought you meant...
Yeah, I don't think there's ever been
lined up.
more than one voice
No.
actor. I think the story is that like the current Pyro was like a secretary for the company at some point.
For the company. Yes.
You know, 500 nobelisks takes up a lot of inventory space.
They only have stacks of 50, don't they?
Yeah.
There's a lot of radiation on this hill for no apparent reason. Oh, hang on, what's this? Uranium.
Spicy rocks. It's always spicy rocks.
And occasionally nuclear waste.
Yeah, but we know generally where the nuclear waste is, and the spicy rocks are all over the place.
Does this not break? There we go.
Oh, they do. It just takes a really long time. It's very annoying. Yeah, the uranium always takes a lot longer than pretty much any other ore, in my experience.
I'm still
Okay.
getting irradiated from something.
Oh, there's probably more of it. There always is.
I'm like...
Alright, so now I need some AI
Oh
limiters.
no, I think I've bugged it.
I
think I've...
Oh no, you're carrying the uranium now.
Yeah, well, no, I put it into the trash.
Oh, are you sure?
Yes.
You might have more than one stack.
Can't see it if I have. I mean, it's on screen. You can see if I've got any.
It's too small on my screen to see.
But I'm just perpetually irradiated now.
Where are you? Let me come see.
I'm up by the mega belts. I mean, we have effectively enough filters for me to do this indefinitely, but yeah. Like, unless the whole freaking base is irradiated now.
It's not. Where are you?
I like the sound of explode. Hello.
I'm right here. No, I'm picking up radiation here too.
From what?
Spicy rocks.
No, it isn't, because I took out the spicy rock. It was over here, in there, and when I was over here, there was no radiation, like it dropped to 0 previously. Now I'm just at 100% radiation, irrespective where I go. Like, I can go and stand on these machines.
Where'd you go?
I'm stood on the second machine over here, and
Come back to me.
I am 100% irradiated.
Yeah, no, you're carrying something radioactive. Because I'm at radiation 100% now too.
What? Can you spot it? I'm carrying SAM fluctuators.
No, they're not radioactive.
No.
Hang on a sec.
Steel pipes, steel beams, screws.
I don't see anything.
Yeah. I got rid of it because it was glitching, you know, right? Because they have the little effect on it.
Right.
I think this is a bug.
Could be. Either that or you actually irradiated yourself somehow.
Well, all I did was took it from my inventory and put it in the bin.
Yeah, at this distance, I'm no longer. So it's, yeah,
But
you're
for me, I
somehow.
can just follow you around and cause problems.
I mean, not really, because I've got the same amount of filter as you do, but.
Just burn them twice as quick. How far is the range anyway? Like, if I stand here.
Range is. Here.
Bloody hell, that's quite far. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm going to call it there then. On the hope that if I log out and log back in again, I don't just immediately die.
You have become radioactive, man.
Radioactive. Right, there we go. I've just dropped an extra pile of filters on me. Right. Let's just halt there because, good lord. Right. Well, thank you if you have been watching. Hopefully you'll be back next. Oh yes, I haven't said. I may not be able to do next Saturday, so it would be next Friday, and I guess you'll be at work, Dice, for certainly the first portion of things.
Yes.
You're more than welcome to join me when you become free, but I'll probably just be pottering around doing the bit you've just seen me today, so, you know.
Okay.
Well, yeah, because
drop me a message on Discord just to remind me.
Yes, I will do. It's dependent on whether or not I'm going for a trip or not, because we're going to take the new car for a spin, was the idea, and go and see some people we haven't been able to see for a little while. Yeah, and if we do, then it's far enough away that we should do it overnight, which means I'd be away from my machine on a Saturday. Which is one of the disadvantages of it being a Saturday, to be honest. But Sissa... Anyway, if you have been watching, thank you very much. Dice, would you like to say anything before we go?
Meow.
Meow indeed. The hardest of the phonetic words.
Is it? What?
Not really. It's just M-E-O-W. E-O is not super common. And when you're learning to spell, it's quite difficult. So as Kiddo has been learning to do these things, we've been like, yeah, that one's a tricky one, kid.
You can break it up into me and ow.
Ow. Yeah. The kids have trouble blending, though. So, yeah, it's weird. We can talk about that some other time, though.
Alrighty.
Righto. Well, thank you for playing. I will see you next time.
Good night.
Bye.